All right, hello everybody, and welcome to some gaming. We're here. I'm live. We're doing some Cleanfall to start off with today. Cleanfall is a wow, cool. I hope to unlock some more modes. I didn't know that was a thing. But yeah, Cleanfall is a game that I've got 12 hours in at this point. It has some overlap with Primordialis, which is cool. And yeah, it's just a really good time. So I'm excited to see what all's going on in it. So recently unlocked this door, and I haven't gone in here to check out what it is. So we're gonna go take a peek right now at what this is. New additions to Chapter 1 have been unlocked. Upgrade machines will appear in your world. They allow you to increase character stats. Tier 3 turret alchemy is now available. Okay, so there's multiple tiers of turret alchemy. Some sort of creature over there, and we need a key to unlock it by the looks of it. So we'll keep an eye out for any sort of key, I suppose. We'll see if we can't just fly over here. So this is I can use this machine to skip to level 2. How's it going there, Ubust and Callisto? Welcome, folks. Good to see you both. Yeah, I'm just going to explore around this area a little bit, because I haven't done so in quite a while. See if there's anything around here that I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. And there's Nixie. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. I've got some sort of arrow pointing me in this direction, so we'll go check this out. See what they want me to see. What's this game? This is Cleanfall, and it is a combination of things, but it is quite cool. What's this? By placing turrets on top of one another, you can create new turrets with unique strengths and abilities. Upon crafting a new turret, this recipe will be saved here. So yeah, we've got a whole bunch of different recipes that I've been learning. How's it going there, Ubus? Come on in. I do not doubt someone will ask for Primordialis. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, you can see I've got quite a few recipes. Drive, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Is it still demo, or is it released? It's fully released now. So if you're after the full release, it's out there. You just gotta go get it. Love this game. Just beat it the other day. Nice, Moogie. Yeah, I'm hoping to do pretty well myself here today, as I have been doing a little bit of practice. I'm gonna go for a lower mobility strategy. I might be quiet. Am I quiet? What? Really? What? How? No way. Finally bought Primordialis. I saw that, DJ. Congrats. Let me just turn the volume down in this. That's probably the main problem. Alright. I got Primordialis yesterday. My brain is pain. Yeah, it'll be like that for a little while, but you'll figure it out. Okay, so we're gonna run the turret build, because I'm going to play around that, which is good. What's this? Oh, that's the difficulty. That's cool. So yeah, they added the Gmod gun into this game, which should be interesting. See how that goes. And we'll see what we can make. Going straight into phallic mode? Probably not, I don't know. Did see that early game speed build you have pretty good. Yes, the early game speed build is incredible, Gregman. It will carry you pretty nicely. You had to grab your headphones because it sounded like you were whispering. I'm not whispering, I'm speaking at full volume. I could turn it up, but like everybody's gonna hate it. How's this? Is this better? Okay. We got flame turrets right away that we can't afford. And I'm just gonna set one of these up so that way I can move around with it. Okay. Let's see if we can get up here. So yeah, normally this character is very reliant on mobility, like mobility tools, but I'm gonna be trying to rely on like having a turret, for example. That seems to be like a pretty viable strat. We're gonna have like a pet turret for movement. And it's gonna be a little weird initially, but It should be effective. Oh my god, what is happening here? It's freaking out so much. What is happening there? What's this red thing up here? I'm curious. I don't know what that was. Weird. Okay. I need to gather some stuff, so let's get gathering. It's time. Let's see what kind of stuff we can get. Ideally, we get as many turrets as possible, since this is going to be a turret-centric build. Yes, we are doing a variety day there, Endo. Technology-based Noiter? It's kind of like that, yeah. It's got, like, some building stuff. It's got some, you know, you go down. It's got some secrets. That sort of thing. It's good. This guy's freaking the hell out. I need this guy dead. Maybe I can detach this. There we go. That way I'm not having to worry about having this extra passenger. This thing really wants to connect to stuff. We might have to start our turret early. Yeah, variety days are pog. Everybody loves a variety day. Let me get some more turrets going here. We'll build up, because we might as well at this point. We've got this stuff already going. We can get some more movement stuff going. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Yeah. We've got some, like, really stellar games today, so I don't know how weird things will get per se, but we will be getting some extremely good games going, which I'm looking forward to. Let's get one of these going, and there we go. So that's gonna slowly go down, and I can go explore while I'm waiting. Oh yeah, I forgot that I can, like, move these around and stuff, too. That's nice. Have you heard of White Knuckle? Yes, and I've played White Knuckle on the channel a fair bit. I kind of bounced off it once I got to the second zone, though, because it was just, like, I don't know, it went from being about a climbing fast to being, like, a weird horror game, and it wasn't as fun. And that's just my own personal hang up with it. Like, if you enjoy it, that's good. But, I didn't really enjoy it past that point, so I just kind of moved on to other things. Is making that structure a core part of the game? Yes. Interesting. I didn't realize I could grab enemies. That's very cool. We need to get killing. That's kind of a thing that we need to do with our setup here. So, we need to go find some dudes to murder. We need to gather some more goodies to throw. But yeah, killing enemies is going to be a big deal for this run. If you can grab enemies, how can you lose? I mean, I don't know if I can grab all enemies. Maybe it's only certain enemies. We'll see. We will see. It's definitely a very interesting ability. That's quite powerful. But yeah, we're foregoing our normal movement abilities for this. Only sir. I mean, maybe if you have incredible micro skills, you can grab all the enemies. But like, you have not seen the hordes that this game produces. So like, once you see just how many enemies are being thrown my way, maybe you'll come to understand just how like in danger we are. Okay, so I can grab a larger enemy. It's very interesting. It is very interesting indeed. Can I grab myself? It doesn't seem so. Wait! Can I? No, I don't think so. It'd be too good. Okay, that's some extra energy regen, which is always welcome. We're gonna kill these guys because they are giving light bulbs. How do you feel about horror games? They're fine. I prefer to watch them than to play them, though, so... Not really for me. I really like Darkwood. There's a couple of horror games that I vibe with, but most of them forego complex mechanics in favor of, you know, the fear factor and all that sort of thing. So I think that can take away from the genre for me for a fair bit, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, there's social horror games, and those are interesting. Like, Lethal Company is like mock horror, right? That one's fun. Lethal Company is a total bop. It's an extra life. That's really nice. So in this game, you only get one hit per life, assuming you don't have any armor. So that's kind of a big deal. I don't have enough resources. We gotta look around a little bit and see if we can't find some more resources. Any luck, we'll be able to track something down. Okay. I need to get a recyclable material so that way I can move myself around faster. I'm not sure what it's gonna look like just yet. Hey, there we go. Speak of the devil. Grab that, and we've got our first conversation. Have you played Zauberhandwerk Magicraft? I've played Magicraft, yeah. I don't know what Zauberhandwerk is, though. Arriving at the campsite, the survivalist can be seen talking to himself. He's chattering on about the glories of his bunker and the bitter silence of the subterranean world, and now cleaning was a chore born of as a duty of the robots of old. When the Metal Maid arrives, the man launches into a monologue on turrets and landmines, as if no other topic in all the world is more important. It's a thing of beauty. When the floodlights snap on and all the tracers streak through the blackness, a laser light show. You get enough turrets, and it's nearly too near brighter than the sun itself. A veritable parade of bullets, making all those quitters mashed potatoes. Laughing to himself, he suddenly stops, as a new thought grabs him. Fills up the entire corridor with bodies. Sometimes bits and pieces everywhere, just a flat mess. But I got a small bulldozer that cleans it up real good. And with those trailing words, he grunts approvingly and grows silent. How's it going there, Ward? Welcome on in. We got Energy Siphon, Mechanical Horde, and Carcass Drones. When you kill an enemy, there is a small chance of a melee drone spawning out of the corpse. You lose energy when a corpse dies, or when a drone dies. We've also got whenever a unit dies, it has a small chance of deploying a point defense turret. Whenever a structure or turret is destroyed, lose 4 energy. We're gonna be playing around keeping our stuff alive, so I'm gonna go ahead and run Mechanical Horde. Seems worthwhile to me. He's an interesting fellow for sure. Oh, what did I just pop out? Interesting. I can bring this with me to kill enemies. That's handy. Okay, so now when an enemy dies and they drop one of these things, I can... Oh my god, that thing killed me. The stupid acid explosion. That's shenanigans. Yeah, I should be able to ride on this thing. I can't fathom how unbelievably difficult it must have been to get that functioning. Yeah, I'm gonna drop one of these guys down, and we're gonna just move with it. Here we go. sure he doesn't have any controversial views. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, I missed. Okay. Good. Back onto our main structure. We'll go ahead and reconnect that. This thing is struggling to dig. I'm gonna see if I can help. We're stuck on the one thing there. There we go. Now we're moving again. This thing needs more plant thrusters, so I'm gonna go ahead and give it another one. It's gonna make it neutrally buoyant, and we're gonna upgrade this. And yeah, we'll keep one of those on us. Yeah, we'll see how we do for night 1. Should be interesting. So we're lacking in ore. Mobility, tool strength, energy charge per minute, Pathfinder recharge speed. These are both stronger, but like not by a ton. I kind of want the Pathfinder recharge speed, but I think we'll wait for a moment and see what we can find. I'm gonna drop a couple of lights around just so we can see. And we'll see if we can. We're gonna hunker down. How does this game even work? What do you mean? How does it work? Be more specific. We can set up over here by this turret, and that's going to give us some extra defenses, which is nice. Okay, so we've got enemies incoming, but we should be more than ready for night 1 with that structure. Okay, so I can actually throw those guys away. Brainy. Oh my goodness. I'd like to bring these things over to me. I'm gonna use this summon turret to do it. There we go. Oh my goodness, I was about to jump on that. Okay. Yo, how's it going, Hackman? Good to see you. Can I just straight up grab loot? It doesn't seem so. Okay, we're definitely getting hard carried by the Gatling turret at this point. Put in just an absurd amount of work. Just ripped through pretty much everything. But yeah, I was in need... I don't really need more bones, I need more ore. Because we haven't been going into the side biomes as much, it hasn't been super... Oh, you bastard. He's strong, dude. Okay. What is this game? This is Cleanfall. It's kind of like Noita, it's kind of like Primordialis. It's got a bit of a mix of games going on. It's really cool, though. It's a very fun game that I've been enjoying quite a bit recently. Well, you do turret alchemy, so you combine the turrets to get more turret types. That's kind of the idea. It's cool. Okay, this thing's on a pretty short cooldown if I use it correctly. How much automation does it have? I don't know what you mean by that. Can you speak on that a little bit more? Like, what do you mean by automation? Okay, I think we're going to go down. We're net neutral on lives, which is decent. I'd love to pick up some more turrets, but I think getting the upgrades is pretty important. Factories, contraptions that you program. It's not that kind of game. It's more like a, you're just fighting for survival as you go. I'm gonna grab the mobility tool stuff, because that should help with my mobility. How's it going there, ma'am? Welcome, welcome. So yeah, at some point, I want this to be able to help with my movement. Okay. Ooh. It's a rare get right there. Is there a map button? No, there's a map at the beginning of the game that you can look at, and that's pretty much it. How much does this cost? 4 of that specifically. That's a pretty good get. I'm gonna go ahead and drop one of these down so that way I can get up there. And I should be able to get a bunch of plant thrusters, which will allow me to move much faster. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. Yeah, maybe in the future there will be the ability to mess with that. But for now, it's not that way. Okay, nice. We've got some of these to play with. Go ahead and grab that. There's lots of shit going on over there. Need the thing, thank you. We're sitting on top of an enemy spawner, which is a little scary. But yeah, this is a completely different playstyle from how I normally play because I'm bringing this turret with me, which is pretty cool. That's not normally like this is it's just completely different from how it normally plays, which is really neat. Trying to get this thing through. There we go. I should just break it probably, and then I can just go. There we go. And the thing about those ones is it's redoable. Toadsness, how's it going? YouTube recently hit me with a proper unfriendly looking Noita-like. Not my thing, but wondering if you want to check it out. It's just a demo on itch.io. Sounds interesting, Toadsness. We're going to be doing a variety of games. I could absolutely add it to the docket for the near future. Okay, those guys are dangerous, but now it's dead. Which is good. I wonder if I can grab the dragon. That'd be interesting. It's a bit beyond what I would expect of the capabilities, but it's possible. Okay, there we go. And we're back. You can recycle all plant-based turret thrusters too if you want to take them and dismantle them. Noted there, Moogie. Before they weren't recyclable, so that's big news. Massive orbs of death can't shoot through walls. Let's see what that's like. A new turret type. Ooh, those are pretty. And we got a bunch of additional bulb turrets as well, which is good. Good to just have those. We're going to have to build some, like, wall healers stuff as well soon. That's something that I want to do. Okay. There's another difficulty modifier. I have to add that onto the stack. There we go. Some extra regen. I haven't gotten all 5 yet, but I'd like to work toward that in the near future. I was really hoping that would break through, but it didn't. Okay, let's hit a couple of those, just so we're a little bit safer here. Okay, there's another wall. That's really nice. There's just chaos happening here. Okay, dragon's being poked at, so he's not gonna come out and bother us. These things are hard to stay on sometimes. Okay. I'll have to grab that other one down in a moment. Grab all these. Ores are very, very valuable now. Like, even more valuable than they were before. Okay. Do one of those. And I guess we're cruising. Try not to get ourselves killed here. Okay. These guys are safe, so I don't have to be afraid of them. Good stuff. Yeah, post it in my suggestions section there, Toadsness. That'd be good. This is Clean Fall. Next person that asks, you gotta tell them what it is. pass it along. Okay. So we got walls, right? Yeah, let's do some wall stacking. I want a healing. This is a healing node, which is really good. Let's go ahead and get this to be a little bit more stable, and I'm probably going to sneak in here. I've seen someone else play this game. For the life of me, I can't figure out what it's about. It's about going down. To put it very simply, you gotta go down. And you gotta try and survive. That's pretty much it. Okay, can I grab onto that guy? Oh my god. It looks like maybe I was able to. I'm not sure. Okay, let's put one of these down, and we'll carry this up here, so that way I can grab this. Beautiful. Yeah, but not a sex game. That is not what I meant. if you thought that's what I meant, you're a little bit off base with that. Okay. There should be a bunch of loot around here. So let's see if we can track that down. And we should have some pretty good durability here at this point. So I can like hold enemies in range and stuff too, which is nice. This is a little bit scary for a night 2. So far everything's surviving well. I haven't got any defense other than the turrets, so we have to make sure to play around them as much as possible. Okay. Grab that guy so that way he can't get too close. And I'm trying to back up so that thing's got a better angle for the fireballs. And I gotta look at chat here, because everybody's catching up. How you doing, Wizard Eye? Welcome on in. Okay. Am I caught up, I think? Yeah, accumulating the floaty bits to stave off the wiggly guys. There you go. I mean, that's not the only thing you gotta do, but it definitely helps. Okay, so we're gonna want to move pretty quickly, I do believe. At this point, because we're gonna have some more dangerous enemies showing up now. This guy's managed to get himself well and truly stuck in my design, which is a little inconvenient, but that's fine. We'll make it work. What do we call this thing? Flying on? It's a ship, I suppose. That would probably be the most accurate thing to call it. Go ahead and put one of these guys up here, and I'm gonna set one of these guys up so that way I can use it for mobility. And now we can just fly on over here. We should be able to find... Okay, we didn't find anything that we haven't already seen, but I'll jump down here really quick just to see if there's anything. There we go. You've been deeply addicted to the Cleanfall demo? Yes, it's working. Good. Yeah, this game's fun. This game's very good. Okay, so there's this thing down here. We're gonna jump down here and see if we can't get an upgrade. Ammo dupe, we don't need that. Energy charge, we don't need that. I'm gonna reroll. These are all useless to me. Drone duration, move speed. I'll take the drone. I'm gonna take the movement speed. We're slower, so I think that makes sense. Are you manually controlling the ship when you touch it? I don't know how the controls work. Yeah, so they do look kind of weird, don't they? I just get to hold shift, and whichever direction I'm facing is the direction that, like, whichever direction my mouse is the direction that this is going to immediately try to move in. So yeah, it's cool. Yeah, this is a roguelike. Cave diver meme. I don't know the cave diver meme. I'm not sure which one you speak of. Do I actually have partial control over this thing? I'm not sure. What's up with the hearse car? This isn't a hearse car, what? Not even a little hearsey. IMO. Okay, I need to start clearing some space so this thing can dig better. I want to fight for this stuff over here. Okay, that thing took a long time to die, so I don't really want to be there. That is going to be very dangerous. I'm going to get my first saw blade on the build, because saw blades are very good at many things, including fending off enemies. That was beautiful. It was very, very good. We got another buzzsaw. That's awesome. Buzzsaws are king. There we go. Okay. So, what do we have over here? Turret lobber. That would be really, really good. Whoa, 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 this guy's coming after me. These guys, they can... Sometimes they sneak up on me. It's pretty scary. Okay, so I'm gonna grab turret lobber, so that way we've got a gun. And let me slap that guy down there. So now I actually have a use case for my my energy, which is very nice. This guy tried to get me. I actually managed to dodge. It's not normally something that I'm able to do in this game. Okay. Let's see what kind of goodies we can get. I really like this this setup. This is really cool. Okay. So that'll kill all them. Open up this in the meantime. So once again, we're still, like, we have a distinct lack of ore. Like, our ore amounts have been just god-awful. This thing is very tricky to control. And just jump across that enemy. Okay, let's keep moving. We got places to be. Clearly we've been killing some enemies here, which is very good. Very nice to see. But yeah, this is such a fun fucking video game, dude. Been having a really good time with it. I'm a little afraid of this spawn being here, but I'll try to gather all this without putting myself in too much danger. Oh hey, we killed a big boy apparently. It's good to see. These guys are fighting each other, so I'm just gonna kill them all while they're busy. Nice. Okay. Should be able to get this going down. Collect our prize for killing that enemy. So we should have a couple of very important structures on the left and right. Yeah! Human just, I realized who it is after he said it. Oh my god. Well, at least you're seeing all the people saying nice things about your game. That's a good sign, right? Get that going. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get a little bit of this going. We should have some stuff to work with around here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Get those shot out. I'm doing my first Gmod run here. In case you couldn't, or you didn't already notice, but it's been really fun. I didn't think I'd be willing to give up the mobility tool, but it turns out that this is a mobility tool too. You just have to be a little bit creative with it. Which is sick as hell. I'm into that. Let's see more goodies. Okay. Put a couple of these guys out there. Yeah, it seems powerful. But also, like, it leaves you exposed in a way that the other mobility tools don't. So I think it's fair. Where did this come from? What? That was not there a second ago. You can even grab, it can even grab yourself. I thought I was grabbing myself earlier, but I wasn't able to tell. Okay, I'm gonna grab more tool strength. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's fucked up. That's extremely messed up. Holy shit. That's crazy strong. Oh, right, I might need my saw blade. Man, that's crazy. It's just like a flat speed buff when you use it like that. just need this to cut through enough of this junk. Okay. This is... I really hope this doesn't just kill me. Yeah, okay. Good. Oh no. Fuck. I panicked and did not do the correct thing. Alright. There we go. Oh, it costs energy! That's the balancing factor, of course. That makes sense. Okay. Let's, go set up. We're down one of our things, so I might add, like, a couple more of these. Okay. So that should be good. In theory. Oh my god, they're so strong already. Oh, I got snuck up on. Fuck. Okay. More of these little guys, please. I'm definitely underpowered. Okay, how do I make myself more offensively powerful? I was not paying close enough attention. I'm down to 1. Okay. I've noticed that I'm even slower with this setup than normal, which is kind of terrifying. Okay. I need more... Oh my god, my saw blade's gone! Damn it, there goes another life. Shit. Yeah, I cannot get hit again. Alright, that could have gone a lot better, but at least we're alive. Project Moon. I don't know what Project Moon is. Can lower walls. Can lower walls by right-clicking to get a nice safe fort. Wait, really? I didn't know about that part. Okay. That's good to know. Okay. There we go. I'm up here. That gives me that nanite egg. That is so crazy. Whoa. Get me in. There we go. These guys get me every time. I gotta be careful. Okay. Please saw blade them. Okay. We can just leave that on his head. That's crazy. And I can use the saw blade as like just a giant weapon essentially. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's just get some of these guys out there. And then we can reform this with the rest of our design. And we can just pick things up. Mini generator. Very nice. Okay. Robotic targeters. Nice. We got our Huffpop that we can eat. Oh, that wasn't my Huffpop. This is... Oh, that's my nanite egg. God damn it. There goes my everything. Classic. Okay. Let's get this guy moving over here. Oh no. I'm going to early game perish, aren't I? And it's going to be very embarrassing. Oh my god. Okay. We can get these two things moving together and hopefully they'll form up. Yeah, there's bad things happening right now. Come over here. Need to fix our gravitation issue. Oh, there goes that. Okay, whatever. Alright. We got this guy. Yoink. This thing is awesome, but goddamn, I'm like... I feel like I'm really bad with it still. All the skill expression in this game is just insane. Here's our other Huffpop. That we need. I must get my Huffpops. Which is just additional energy for anybody wondering. But boy howdy is it nice. But yeah, since the last time I played, I've unlocked the tier 3 whatchamathingits, which means that I'm able to build into some fancier turrets, which is very nice. We've got healing and stuff, which is very welcome. Healing is great. Okay. Let's see if we can move this one up and over here. Okay, being able to heal the turrets is very strong. Waiting for this thing to start actually cutting. There we go. We're getting in there. I'm very afraid of getting, like, one-doinked by a lot of these enemies. As that is what they do. They just kill you. Okay. We are in there, dude. Let's grab one of these. That's a burrow core. That's always nice. I've learned that with burrow cores, they don't even need to be near your main structure, which is extremely cool. Like, I don't know how useful that is, but it is very neat. Okay. Let's jump over this way. And then I'm going to relocate this guy over here. And we should be able to dig all right like this. I need some more flamethrowers, clearly. That way I can make some more saw arrangements. The saws are very good. I'm starting to think that I might end up being here for night 4, which would probably be the end of me and a disaster. Oh, wow. I didn't know this was a thing with walls. That's something that I've always wanted with walls, but I'm like, nah, that's not a thing. Oh, good lord. Okay. Do I have any more setup that I can do? Kinda no. Kinda maxed out. Balloona, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, let me get some more of these guys going. More exterior movement is always welcome. Is a little close. Get another one of them. Oh my god. Insanity. Okay, that's a lot of charge per minute. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Okay, we've made it to the shop. I'm genuinely very tempted to skip it. Because it's almost night. I think I will. I think I'll skip the shop. I've been skipping the shop a lot more lately, just because it takes so much time and it has to be a very specific time of day. It seems like a reasonable play to skip it. Okay, so we're on 0 lives, which is not my favorite. But we do have some good stuff going for us. Mostly that we've got like a very substantial base. Okay. So yeah, we should keep an eye out for any sort of... Oh, how's it going, Isaac? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't keep track of my viewer count anymore, because it's just... You shouldn't let your mental health be dictated by such things as, like, a streamer. So, better to just be happy with anybody who's here. So, yeah, truly. Thank you to everybody who's hanging out today. Appreciate you. I gotta, like, organize my inventory a little bit. So that way I've got, like, my passives in one spot, and that makes more sense to me. One of these days I'm gonna get the difficulty 5. Yeah, well, like I said, I've been there. I've been the guy who's like, man, I've only got, like, 20 viewers right now, and I normally have, like, 100. I fucked up. Yeah. But Wait, you're already at level 5 in Primordialis, DJ? That's crazy. Well played. Oh, here's all the junk that I didn't pick up. Nice. Okay. Need to get digging. Maybe I should be going for the AoE clear rather than the tunnel clear for super big drone setups like this. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. So yeah, I don't know if there's any like crazy stuff in any of these side biomes or any in this area specifically. I tend to find a lot of lives in this zone and then not much else. Well, lots of lives and lots of walls, I guess. Definitely lots of walls. There's a large lad. I don't know if they react to light. That'd be cool if I could, like, get them going the wrong way with that. Dude, that is incredible. That is incredible movement. It's even stronger than I thought. It's just like a flat buff to your movement. I wonder if it even needs the self movement. Because you can just like put a thing down and then use that to move yourself. Yeah, the music in this section is really good. Okay. Do a little bit of that. Yeah, the music and sound design in this game is just really cool. I feel bad when those guys die too fast. It's like, oh, I guess we're not getting that tune. Quit looking at me. Bonk. He wasn't ready for that one. Okay. We're going down at a pretty good rate. Those. Don't love that guy being there. I wonder if that'll actually kill him. It did. That's impressive. I'm kind of surprised that worked. Trying to do like jump parkour off of that is so hard, man. It's crazy. Okay. Shoot this guy. Our turret. Seems to be a pretty efficient use of energy overall. Okay. Nice. A little afraid of all those dudes, so I'm kind of backing up. Just gonna move this guy onto my turrets. That's so good! Is this Terraria? Classic. Classic Sokolis. Well done. Good job. No, this is Patrick. It's Cleanfall. Okay. Do one of these. But yeah, I have a bunch of Primordialis-like games that I want to add into my repertoire so I don't lose my sanity while playing exclusively Primordialis. Because, you know, I've been down that road before. I don't want to go down that road again. But yeah, it'll be really nice to have Cleanfall as like a mainstay of the channel, as well as, we'll see what else I end up picking up. Because there's like a couple of other games that I've got that are very Spore-like in nature as well. You'll see. Well, we got a whole bunch of games today. But I definitely wanted to start with Cleanfall, because I just have a permanent itch to play this game. It's so fun. Whee! Look at the dragon go. Come here, buddy. that's so dastardly that you can do that. It's awesome. Okay, we got flame turrets. I need to make room for flame turrets. What am I gonna dump? Nanite egg, probably. Don't really need it. I need to remember to use my nanite eggs for the one thing that they're really, really good for. Okay. Now we can get more saw blades. Saw blades love, saw blades life. Fuck, I missed, and now I've got 2 of these guys. That's real awkward. Whatever. Gasnet, how's it going? Just kill that guy up there really quick. Convenient. Fair toadsness. I'm very happy to hear that Primordialis is getting some more gamers playing Primordialis, because that means that I'm gonna have Primordialis content to watch that isn't just mine, which is great news. Oh my god. Don't do it to me. Don't do it! Oh my god. I can't believe I lived that. That was insane. I thought for sure I was getting scooped and eaten there. Okay, let me get inside the wall this time. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Holy shit, man. He got me through the wall. I didn't know that's a thing. Dude, I haven't played Bazaar in ages. I gotta get some of the Bazaar in. Yeah, there are diggy things for this game. Okay. We got treasure chest. That's a wall, which is nice. Excuse me. That's a life. I love getting a life. Just shoot him until he dies. Thank you. That's so good, man. Was that was another life. Holy shit. We're cooking. That's huge. Boink. Nice. Okay. You missed 3 whole Primordial streams while you were streaming last night. Not all of them have long-term VODs. I know, oh my god, we're in so much trouble. Oh, maybe not, maybe? I don't know. I was not expecting to get caught out by this. Okay, I think we're alright. Oh my goodness gracious. Get me over here. Okay. I think we're safe. But yeah, I know one of them is Shake the Box. He was a friend of mine. We were doing gaming yesterday. After the Primordialis segment. Okay, let's grab one of these. Another fire thing! We should put this wall down somewhere. Maybe I combine this with something? I don't need more of that. Yeah, do one of those. Okay, flame turret. More saw blades, please. Does not look very clean. I'm working on the cleaning part right now, okay? That's the thing. Is we're the cleaner. So one thing that we want to do is not, like, overdo our creation, so that way I can go into the next biome and bring some of these things with us. But it's hard to do that. Did I see the blade shrink? There are different sized blades. And I don't know how that works. That is an interesting observation, though. This guy needs one of these. The blades are affected by turret range when placed. Oh, interesting. That's crazy. You can get like a bunch of different size saws. Oh my god, let me in. Okay. Whoops. This thing is so freaking goofy, man. I want to see some other people. I gotta go look at some other people's gameplay. I want to see some other people's Cleanfall builds. If you've got, if you're also playing Cleanfall chat, feel free to like link and images your Cleanfall builds. I want to see what if anyone's making anything super crazy. Because so far I've just been kind of like stacking up whatever resources I can, trying to focus on specific things. There's very little Cleanfall content, unfortunately. This week I will be making a bunch of Cleanfall content for people because, yeah, that's what I've heard. And I don't like that. I want to make content of the games that deserve to have content made of them. That's why I've been doing all the Primordials content, and that's why I'll be adding in Cleanfall. And I've got some other stuff that I'm going to be working on, too. Should be fun. But yeah, it's been really good. YouTube's been kind of popping for me lately. It's really awesome. I think early access was people waiting to see how it goes. That's fair. Let me grab a bunch of these. And we'll get some acid throwers going. These acid throwers are goated. Okay. So now we got some goop going. Feel like making a whale hunting game. I don't know, like a Moby Dick the game? The Gatling gun's doing its job. It's blasting down anything that's even remotely close to the build. The Gatling's doing its job. Maybe that was wasteful. Yeah, it's a defensive Gatling gun. It's not an offensive Gatling gun. Dude. Love that. Ooh, it's another wall. The wall. We've got 8 flame turrets. I'm going to be using those going into the next level. What's the number on the right side? This is depth. I'm covering energy right now because I'm dumb. But don't worry about my energy because I haven't been running out of it. Yeah, I guess I could move over just like a tiny bit. Hang on. Let me get on my build so that way I can do that safely. There we go. Is that better? It's a little janky, but it'll do. Ah, I got something in my eye! Okay, what am I doing here? What am I getting rid of? Vacuum sweeper's definitely staying. An optical upgrade extending the range of gun turrets by 15% range. Mini generator. I like that. I mean, I can just dump a 1 of 1 on the ground, grab this, and then put this here, and that'll give me extra energy. So now I'll never run out of energy. Which is very nice. It seems like my stuff's durability has been quite good. We did lose one of our things, but it's not that bad. Okay. And yeah, once we get to the bottom, I'm going to start harvesting my my jets, I think. We'll see how that goes. Because I don't intend on moving this thing from its spot once we set it up. It's another inventory full moment. We should bring a wall with me, maybe. Okay, so if we're bringing a wall, what am I dumping? I could dump one of the robotic targeters. I guess that's fine. That is acceptable. Okay. But yeah, this thing's kicking ass. We got some nice giant saw blades. We're clearing this level very effectively. I really like that. That's very funny. You can just grab an enemy and pull them into your death trap. Like, look at that. That's so good. I love the versatility of this. I was really skeptical on whether I would like it or not, but it's been very fun to play with. It's been quite good. Looking for any goodies? Not seeing any. The chests are very important on this level. I don't know why you'd ever pick the turret grabber, the other stuff. Why you'd ever pick not the turret grabber, the other stuff needs some sort of buff, but I don't know what. I don't think that's true. Like, the other options are really good if you're doing a less turret-reliant build. Of course, the game does kind of encourage you into a build, or into at least partially using the crafting system, right? The turret crafting system, which is a bit of a thing. But, I don't know. I think that it's dependent entirely upon what playstyle you want to use. I could see the grabber getting a slight nerf, but and maybe the... I know the grappling hook got a slight nerf, and that made me a little sad, but I'm sure there was a good reason for that. I'm curious if, like, there's probably still going to be a lot more adjustments on that sort of thing. I can't see it staying exactly as it is. That's what I was originally thinking, was having the turret grabber being a part of the default kit, and then you just kill the mobility part of it. I thought I buffed the grappler. When you added in the turret mover, the grapple got worse. And I'm like, oh, well, that's sad. And I never used it again. So maybe you rebuffed it. That's possible. But I know that it was, it was like distinctly slower, and I'm like, I'm not using this anymore. It's making me sad. Now's my time to get good with the other thing. So I was using the bounce stuff. That's normal for Nerf. It was rebuffed. It feels like it has less movement than the grabber. My brain is slow already. Juggle all those items. It's gonna take a while to learn. Yeah, it takes a while. How's it going, Sky? Welcome on in. Okay, so how do I know when something gets recycled? It's when it's green, right? Yeah. So green things I can recycle. I'm gonna recycle all of my greens. And then we'll reorganize our build. Hang on. I think I can... Oh. We're getting rid of all of our thrusters. Inventory full. That makes sense. I don't know what I want for those. I guess we'll... I'm gonna put some of these, like, way... Oh, not these. Landmines. There we go. I'm gonna have these, like, way up here. Because that should hopefully hit the flyers. What's the plan with that? Should I reorganize this a little bit? Probably. Sneak in here. So, we're going to want a couple of these, like, up top here. Like that. Then we're going to want one of these down here like that. And then we're going to want to move these in as much as possible, so that way it's very tight. Like so. And then... Okay. That should be pretty good. Okay. Stop killing your own thing. It's rude. Alright. Cool. We just had a speedrun beat the speedrun that beat the game in 19 minutes. That is so sick, Human Yo-Yo. Did they use turrets much? I imagine they probably would do like a phase blade build with a bunch of mana generators. Because I've been like theorizing that as like a strategy. Okay. We should be relatively safe in here, in theory. Minimal turrets. They used turrets on this part, but used something quite wild for the ending. That's really cool. Yeah, this does feel like the part where turrets are absolutely necessary. I'm sure there's a strat to, like, dodge using it. I tried using teleport to get through here the other day, and I'm like, aha, I'm so clever. And then it's like, no, you're not allowed. That's ground. I'm like, what? That's not ground. You're lying to me. But yeah, I guess that'd be too good. Probably be a little too strong if that worked. Saws are so good at this part. Just a little bit. We're fine. Everything's fine. Interesting. I do have partial control over these large lads and kind of keep them from moving. The acid's putting in great work with the saws. The bottom saws are so freaking strong. And we've got our top stuff that's putting in good work too. I'll move these inside. Okay, we got our big boys. Hopefully these guys are only crashing into my saw blades. That's what we're set up for. Okay, that guy went down and we didn't lose anything. We have to deal with 3 of these, so keep that in mind. It's like 3 or 4. Okay, there's another one down. Good. I want to know if you can beat the optional super boss that shows up at the end, but every time I try to stay long enough, he just kind of, like, destroys everything instantly. So I don't think it's possible. Okay, we are ripping into them. Yeah, I didn't seem to be able to do any damage. That will come later. Excellent. That's good to hear. Okay. That was clean as fuck. Can I grab any of these? Hang on, what am I dumping? Goodbye, Robo-Targeter. Give me that. Okay. I think we're pretty much good to go. I wish I could, like, rip these down with me or something. Hello. Pardon me. Goodbye. Okay, that's pretty good for level 2. We got 2 lives left, and we got a bunch of turrets to bring with us. And a bunch of those turrets will be saw blades. Normally, I just have to ditch everything in that previous area. This is the first time that I've actually managed to recover a lot of my stuff, so... How far have I gotten? Most of the way through this next level, I've been intentionally, like, I'll, like, quit out. When I'm like, oh god, I don't want to, like, see the content if I'm too far. But, like, I'm trying to get better at the game as well. That way I can get further during the streams, but... It's just like me wanting to play the video game, really. Chapter 2. Unspeakable Horrors. Where's the guy? There's normally a guy here. The darker recesses of the world, even the light of a campfire feels its gloom. Blackness nearly impenetrable. The cries of hungry creatures stirring beyond. The flickering of fire drawing shadows against the stone. Terrible images, stretched and horrific. Wisps of strange light float like alien stars in a cold and endless space. Alright. Spooky. Consumer. Weapons do 25% more damage and gain... We don't need that. Gain 20% weapon damage and knockback. We don't do that. Gain 20% turret duplication. And 15% turret attack speed. Nerf to drones. Yeah, no, where's their wizard eye? Okay, we'll go for Technomancer. How's it going there, Snass? Welcome, welcome. What we got in here? You are entering a volatile ecosystem. The more resources you harvest, the more swarms you will encounter. Purifiers are critical for survival. They provide protective barriers against fungal outbreaks and invasions. I don't know how to use those. I'll be real, that's my first problem, is I have no idea how to use those properly. We'll figure it out, I guess. I need to do some inventory. So let's go ahead and build my guy. So we'll do that, and then one of those, and then would those turrets be useful if you connected them? Yeah, I wonder if I can connect them to my my machine. We'll have to test that out. Okay, I can pick these up. So, generates a force field capable of holding back fungus, may affect certain fungus-based turrets. Okay. Can I attach to it, though? I think it's a stationary turret. Like a proper stationary turret. Okay. So yeah, I guess I've lost that one, unfortunately. Haven't been able to successfully use the purifiers. Interesting. Okay. The fungus biome seems to confuse some people. Yeah. It's okay, though. I think that's normal. Okay. So I want a healing drone, so we're gonna take one of those. And I guess we'll do something like this. And then we'll break off the... You frick! Oh my goodness. Okay. Hang on. Hold. This is gonna work. Okay. I think we lost one. Yep. Frick. Okay. That one goes. And then these ones connect like this. And I think this one's gonna have to go, sadly. So we just get these two. Which is acceptable, I suppose. And then we'll get some saw blades going down here. Like that. So that should be pretty defensively potent. And then we'll just have some straight up flamethrowers. Okay, this is looking really good so far. This should dig really fast. And we can stack some of these in the interior. It's nice to, like, start off being able to build fresh like this. This is cool. I haven't been able to do this in a long time. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to fjord any of these without harvesting a little bit. Which means I'm going to be pissing stuff off. Okay. So there's a lot of goodies around here. Just need to acquire them all. So I assume this is what the fungus... What's this? It just exists. Okay, I'm not allowed to do anything with that, apparently. Probably gonna want some exploders, to be honest. I think we do this. Okay. And then... this thing's getting absurd. We got delay darts. Let me build to... Oh. That'll do. It's good enough. Okay. So, those are connected now. Fungus turret. Interesting. What's the fungus turret do? An invasive plant replicates itself by killing prey. Its acidic needles effortlessly pass through terrain but loses health over time. Well, we have a healer, so maybe the healer will keep it alive. Let's try. Am I stuck in here to some degree? I don't know. More fungus turret. Can I sneak through this? Looks like I can dig through this, but my stuff can't. Weird. Okay. Leaving behind our fungus turret, which is not what I want. Just break through. Fuck! Come on! Okay, move this here. This thing is still alive, so we'll get it in there. Okay. We're cruising. We got good stuff going. Alyssa Scarlet, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. How are you? What were you up to today? Thank you for bringing all your folks over. Raid message, woof, woof, bark, bark when you are going to the park. Thank you, Alyssa, for the huge raid. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hello there, temporarily, Harley. Hang on, my chat's... I'm trying to, like, scroll back up, but it's breaking for me. Oh my god, everything's breaking? Uh-oh. Classic stream stuff. But yeah, I hope you were having a lovely stream there, Alyssa. Let me know what you were up to. We got Fungus Cleanser. Interesting. I am tangentially aware of your existence due to Dunk. But it's good to meet you. That's wonderful. Yeah, Dunk is a fantastic dude. So I take it that means that you're a Noita gamer. Is that the case? One of the Zoinks command. Yes. That's awesome. She sucks at Noita. I mean, regardless of how good you are at Noita, if you're playing Noita, you're a Noita gamer, as far as I'm concerned. You used to play Noita. Ah, fellow retiree. Welcome on in. I have many games to recommend. Have you tried out Cleanfall yet? This is definitely a good one that's been scratching the itch for sure. I'm gonna take some extra turret damage here because we've got quite the turret build going. You actually playing Cleanfall during your stream? That's awesome. What did you think of it? How did you manage? It's definitely a difficult game, and it does a lot of things very differently from Noita, but like in a very fun way. We got some fungus cores. Let's stack these up. There we go. That's nice. I guess I've got even more of these than I thought I did. Let me just stack these up, I suppose. How do I keep getting more of them? I don't know. Okay, we got vomit pouches. Large translucent pods sloshing with a highly foul corrosive... Interesting. I gotta... Scarlet got us all addicted. Hell yes, guy. Hang on, my chat's being real weird. RS3 servers are down? You're a RuneScape 3 player? That's sick. Oh man, hang on, I gotta give you a proper shout out. Everyone on my end. Now that we know Alyssa a little bit. A friend of Dunk is a friend of mine, and also they're playing a variety of really fun games to watch, so please make sure you go and check them out. Every RuneScape player ever I've ever met has to work like 10 times harder than the average person to make their content interesting. So I'm sure Alyssa is a fantastic content creator. You were 96 summoning on DXP when servers went down. Oh my god. So you're cruising. Oh man, I remember when summoning was first added. I'm more of an old school gamer, but I can respect the modern age RuneScape as well. You can't have the old without the new. That's just the case. Especially when it comes to RuneScape. Very much a RuneScape specific scenario, which is cool. Okay, so we're being go straight down Andes because I tend to overstay in a lot of biomes, and I get the feeling the best thing that I can do is try to go at like a reasonably quick pace. You started at 75 to... Holy snap. That's crazy. That's some speedy grinding for sure. Can I attach this to my ship? It's kind of cool, and I like it. I want it. I want it as a part of my ship. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. There we go. It is now part of my ship. What about this? Can this be part of my ship too? Look at that. I love this. I love how strong it is. Okay, this should also be part of my ship, even though it's a fungal cleanser. Okay, there we go. That's all well and good. We've got some spooky stuff going on. I think this biome is intended for farming it. Every time I've done that, really bad things have happened, so I tend to not overstay in this place. Because it's very, very dangerous. But, I can imagine that it's got some stuff that we can take advantage of. So we'll try going up and see if we can cleanse some of this fungus. Okay. So far so good. Yeah, we've got fungus cleansing for days. It's looking pretty nice. Whoa. Did that thing convert into this? I can't get rid of it either. That's interesting. Okay. Alrighty. 40k EXP, blue charm farming paid off big. Hell yeah. Are you doing hardcore, or is it just your main you're working on right now? I'm curious. I can speak a little bit of the RuneScape lingo. I played a lot back in the day. It's your main? Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I've got a buddy on OSRS who's closing in on maxing his Iron Man, which is just insane. I'm like, okay, and once you're done that, you have to come back to reality. you can't keep getting away with this. It's crazy. Okay. These guys are getting ripped to pieces. Yeah, RuneScape's one of those games that it just keeps going. It's pretty sick. You should totally get Alias into your 5-person Iron Man. I'm such a giant noob at RuneScape. I don't know. I appreciate the offer, but I don't have enough time to do that, plus all the other things that I do. But it would be fun. Maybe at some point in the future when there's like a league going on, I'll jump in. Because that could be something fun and different. I haven't done a league in ages. What else have we got here? Who needs sleep anyway, right? Yeah, who needs a work-life balance or any of that? That's crazy talk. Highly unnecessary. Look at all this goodies we're getting. We got tons of ore. I'm unintentionally mining up everything. Which is really not what I'm going for, but it's happening. I think these golden things are in the way, and it doesn't seem that I can destroy them, which is very problematic. Garganoff, thank you for the subscription there. I appreciate that very much, though. Thank you. Why am I not yet getting that hammer cell? Make sure that you're on the beta branch. I'm on the beta branch, which is why I was getting the hammer cell. We gotta set up our fungus turrets in here. And we've got our other fungus-related activities, and I need to get these guys, like, locked in. There we go. Now they're trapped in here. Nope. Door stuck! Got it a little stuck there for a second. Okay, I need this to go up for a second, so that way I can get in there. I don't know what this guy's deal is. What do we got? Energy charge per minute. That's pretty huge. Turret damage.
Alias Joel.
Thank you. Thank you there, Sojaku, for throwing that sub my way. I very much appreciate that. Extra turret damage is kind of the play, but energy charge is... That's a lot of energy charge. We can definitely use that to our advantage. Oh, we're getting ounce. We're getting ounced. It reminds me a little bit of the SpongeBob soundtrack. Jellyfish Jam, is that the one? That's classic. Everybody loves a Jellyfish Jam. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. Leave me alone. We're fine. Oh my, it's so good. It's so freaking good. I love the music in this. Okay, I still don't have room for these. Delay darts. Large highly corrosive liquid. Gotcha. Also, I'm missing some stuff on the YouTube side. I apologize there, YouTube folks. Been enjoying your Primordialis videos. Your autocannon build video today got me thinking. There's a positive and negative cell, right? Make a rail cannon. That would be super fun. I've been wanting to do something like that. It's hard to do, though. Luffy, how's it going? We'll return after an hour after class. Hello. Hello and goodbye. We'll see you later. Okay. Don't know what else we can really add to the build here. We're kind of cruising. We're kind of a powerhouse. Feeling pretty good. Can stack up a bunch of these things. Okay. Okay, I know that these plants drop ores, so they're incredibly high value. Yeah, look at all the insane value we're getting. I'm gonna drop a purifier and see what happens. Oh, I died there. Fuck. I thought for sure I was out of range of that, but apparently not. Very unfortunate. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's not going to kill me, apparently. That's good to know. Okay. Look at how many bones we've just got on our build. Have you tried combining 3 different machine gun turrets together? I don't think so yet, no. Okay, there's another one of those things. We're gonna have to get out of the way of that. There's this giant creature that's chasing me now. I do not want to mess with that. Yeah, so we're just gonna keep on going down. We're down to 1 life, which is not super pleasant. Other than... Oh my god, what are those? What?! Holy shit. Holy shit. We killed it. Whatever it was. Holy shit, man. That was terrifying. I thought I was gonna lose my entire build. I lost all of my mobility tools. Oh no. That's a disaster. Okay. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. Get me in here. It ate all of my mobilities except for 1. Okay, I need to not panic. We're gonna dump all these. I got killed. Holy shit. I'm dead. Okay. Okay. New guy. Avoid that guy. That was scary. Alright. That was a good run. That was an interesting run. I do really like the turret builder. That is very fun. Turret builder is very, very cool. Does the train have a name? I think it does. I always forget the name. Okay. What's this one? Okay, that's just for the modes. I always get confused on that. Which is harder, to fashion a violin or to smash one? Pacing while making small hand gestures, he answers his own question. The latter, naturally. He pauses, in contemplation, and raises a finger. Hear well the lesson. Destruction is easy to produce and powerful in its effect. As such, reality harbors a certain fondness for devastation. It's so easy to create. Even children can partake in it. The Reaper stares with his diabolical eyes. So this Reaper is like a millionaire, or like, no, he's a billionaire, and he, like, I don't know, he did a bunch of crazy shit and was trying to save himself, and the world got destroyed, and I think it's probably his fault, and now he's trying to do some other crazy shit. I mean, hello. That's the super short version of the lore, by the way. There is lore in this game. The Reaper stares with his diabolical eyes. True genius forges design with destruction. It harnesses both for glorious ends, one goal, twin powers. The acquisition of immortality with a dash of planetary destruction. See how they're wed together. It required incredible feats of design, not a little mayhem to see it through. Was it worth it? His gaze raises upward. Behold the man! Alright, he is the man. Alright. We're gonna try and go fast this time. And I mean it. Full speed ahead. We're gonna grab some turrets for the one spot, and then we're gonna just grab all the stuff that we need and go fast. Okay, weapon damage. So we're gonna... I gotta do a drone build. Like, I assume that drones must be a thing if they're there. I'm gonna take Blinker. And, let's see how this is feeling. Okay, maybe it got changed back. That might be good. In your next Primordialis run, can you attempt to build a rail cannon? Negative. Yeah, we could try that. Potentially recycled soul. Gonna do radius and not tunnel. I'm gonna do blink because I'm not gonna be focused on turrets this time. I'm gonna be focused on other stuff. On guns. Just gonna build where I need to. Okay. I'm gonna run this build. Maybe I should be running the other setup, but I don't know. I think this is pretty good. There's no electric field to turn on a rail cannon. You couldn't do a true rail cannon because there's no, like, accelerator mechanics. At least I don't think. I mean, you could launch something at super speed. Like, that's possible. But, you know, that's its own thing. Okay, I'm thinking... Hang on, I'm actually gonna go back to the hub really quick. Because I'm gonna change one of my things on the build. The video today got me thinking about it. That was a fun one. I had a lot of fun making that video. Or playing that run, rather. Okay, so I'm gonna make some adjustments because I did not like the way... I didn't like the way the gun was pairing with the bomber. So I'm gonna take the popper instead of the bomber. And maybe I will take the grappler. I don't know. I'm still not sold on like one over the other. They're so close. I think that the grappler should be better. Grappler range get nerfed? Maybe. I don't know. Can't tell. But yeah, I think that grappler should be better like inside and in more open spaces. The pulse gun should be generally better. Grappler can now grab items. That's cool. I can see that being helpful. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Oop. Okay, grab these. Also, it no longer snaps, so if you're falling, it will always save you. That's good to hear, because yeah, that was like one of the main weaknesses of it, is you just like grab onto a thing and keep falling. It's like, oh, well, whoops. Guess I should have played better. Ooh. Nice. One of these, grab this. 3 drones. But yeah, I actually really like the just like high movement playstyle. I think it's really fun. These things spawned in. I need to get better at like doing map related activities. Because I think that would make me a much better player. Okay, we've got our first one of these. I haven't found any of the whatchamacallits to work with, which is unfortunate. Okay. Warping seems OP. I think they're all really strong. Just depends on how well you can utilize them. Okay. See what kind of goodies we can find here. Nothing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go down from here. And hope that I can find a couple of these. Okay, that's 3 ore. I think that's all I need. It's already noon. That's insane. Okay, that's the extra energy regen. Energy regen's really important on this build, so I definitely want to get as much of it as I can. Oh yeah, it does still snap, but only after a very long time. Which is nice. Gotta get better at wall jumping and stuff. Okay, we got lots of those things. Ah, here we go. Jackpot. This is what I'm after. We're gonna want lots of bulb turrets, because we're gonna be using those for our early game defense. Okay, let's just shoot all these dudes. Bada bing, bada boom. Good stuff. I kind of wish the energy things were shootable. That way they were faster to collect. That'd be nice. But maybe it would be too strong, I don't know. But it definitely feels like they take a little too long. Khalil says, is this the same game dev as Don't Starve? No. Not that I know of. Just similar style art. Very vaguely. if there's any other goodies around here. Nice. Okay. Oh, also, I forgot to say it, but Human Yo-Yo, I really like the compromise that you did with the big enemies showing up. Like, rather than being directly spammed at the player, you kind of have to choose to fight or avoid them based on where they're showing up. I think that that's a fairly elegant solution to increasing the difficulty, but not having it just completely be destroyed. Okay, that's good. Do a little bit of that. Okay, just teleport down here. Nice. I would love to teleport in there, but we've already got the ability to dig, so we'll just do that. Turret range, turret attack speed, turret HP. Why you do this to me, video game? It's rude. We're gonna take the weapon attack. Ooh. Goodies. But yeah, the pacing and play style and all that sort of thing are very different from... Oh my goodness. From Don't Starve. In a good way, personally. I like Don't Starve, like, for its aesthetics and stuff. And I like watching people play Don't Starve, but I never really got the hang of it. Wasn't really the one for me. Oh, this just didn't hit him. Weird. There we go. There's one little thing right over there. Use a little teleport to speed that up. I should grab that. I don't really want to, but I should. Okay. More monster fibers, excellent. Flame turret. Now what? This is where things start to get awkward. Flame turret is one of the turrets that I want to stack, so I should definitely just do this. Okay. Because I definitely want flame turret. I desperately need, like, a bigger inventory in this game. It's... Inventory management is not my forte. Okay. A couple more of these guys. It's always been a bit of a weakness of mine, is inventory management. There's a couple games that I can handle it, but most games I kind of struggle through it. Okay, there's another one right there. Recharge, turret HP. Reroll me again. Permanent weapon damage. Don't mind if I did. I don't know what the difference between weapon damage and permanent weapon damage is, but hopefully it'll start to make sense at some point. Okay. Oh, I guess non-permanent weapon damage must be just for any weapon, or the weapon that you're using. I guess that makes sense. I never really thought about it like that. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up here. This should be enough to defend myself, in theory. On night one. Okay, that's nice. Midnight, here we go. We kind of use these as cover. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see how we fare here. I don't know what that crazy physics jump they're doing is. It's pretty impressive. Didn't really want to have to add an extra thing, but we're going to anyway. Doing 10 damage already with this basic gun is really good. I find the starting energy gun scales extremely well, by the way. I think there's only like one or two guns that I've track down in the early game that outscale it. It's really nice. Okay. Good kills. Might have to use some other stuff. Okay. Good. That went really well. That went really, really well. I feel pretty good about that. Grab our recycle turret back. Pull this into the thing. That way it can help me a little bit. There we go. This thing can just kill some of the random junk around here. And a wall, nice. It's always handy. Excuse me, this is my hole. You have not been invited. Okay, got some more chests. Damn. That is pretty good. Bulb turrets are good for acid. I'm not really doing a drone build, so I'm just gonna dump those. Another wall. Okay, what are we at for resources? We're really high on resources, which is great. Damn. Gotta get this guy. There we go. I'm going to dump my bulb turrets here. Decided they're not that worthwhile. I mostly want to capitalize on throwables and stuff, I think. We're just gonna ignore this first enemy. That is something of interest. Drone factory. That cost me mana for drones, and there's not really too much synergy between guns and drones other than they both care less about turrets. He's getting long. It's funny because my brain didn't even parse that as something abnormal initially, just because like Noita's fully prepared me for exactly that so many times in the past. It's kind of funny. Okay, what do we got here? Weapon attack speed. Energy charge per minute. I'm gonna want more energy charge. I'm gonna do a reroll and hope we get a blue. Permanent weapon damage 25%. I don't know why that's not like Omega Purple. That's insane. Ooh, that's a really good find. Okay. So these things drop an extra life, so they're excellent to find. Very, very good find. Okay. We're kind of cruising. Which is the objective, is to go kind of fast. Okay, we should have... Yes. One of these guys. We're gonna loot this thing entirely. We'll see what we hold on to. These guys are really dangerous. They can instantly kill you, which is why I'm kind of trying to play safe, but they did take my armor anyway, unfortunately. But that's okay. There's my Huffed Pop, which is going to give me additional energy. Which is very nice. Surely you can't see me, right? I certainly hope not. Okay, we're pretty low on energy, which isn't great. Is chat... people are just chilling in chat right now, or is chat broken for me? Yeah, being Loot Goblin is always a problem in games. Chilling. Yeah, I'm talking about YouTube chat. Okay, everybody's chilling. Okay, I just want to make sure. That's fine. I just want to make sure it wasn't broken or something. Oh god. People are just like getting pissed off at me because I'm not talking. Not talking directly to them, rather. Flamethrower is kinda cute. I don't love the close range nature of the flamethrower. That's my main... Oh, sword. I say I don't love the close range nature of the flamethrower, and then I'm like, sword. Listen, it's not my fault I like swords. These guys need to die. There we go. Rig dude. Maybe I do a little mobile base like this. Don't eat my base, please. Okay. This is how it always starts. I'm like, oh yeah, just like one or two things. It's not a big deal. And then my brain is like, okay, but what if I just kept adding to it? Sword. Yes. The energy blade. Do you dig or not? Yes. Promise to not continue base building. Listen. Just a little, just as a treat. Just as a treat. What do we got here? Drone duration, turret damage, energy charge per minute. Ammo dupe, consumption, consumable damage, 20%. I'm gonna roll again. Pathfinder recharge speed, sure. Seems good. Oh my goodness. You don't understand enough to add anything, so you keep your mouth shut. I'm sure you're picking up on some stuff. Okay. Sword should be very good in this region. Okay. Don't have space for those. Let's get over here and plop down some. What am I gonna place? Alt turrets. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my god! Ah, I misclicked. Okay, use the sword. Okay, got 2 lives. I want to use walls like these to my advantage. Big guys are getting bonus stuff going on. Sword's working well. Oh my god, I should have hit him with the big thing. I'm getting killed because I'm not using turrets. Okay. Game hard, dude. Turretless playstyle is very tricky. Kinda not worth, maybe. Okay. We survived, kind of. We're on 0 lives, though, which is very sad. Oh my god. Not like this. At least we made it down here much faster. Okay. So I'm gonna go back up and get the other Huffed Pop. But other than that, we're good to go. Okay. What do we got? What do we got in here? Basic generator. Drone factory, smart gun. None of these are really tickling my fancy. Reroll's a little too high. Buzzsaws don't stack, so that's really annoying. I think I'll take the generator. Small steel, okay, 20 plus 35 energy per minute. That is an acceptable bonus. What is that? I'm a little scared. Don't... What is happening with that? I don't know. Okay. I would love to get the other sword. That way I can be super sword guy. I'm gonna die to this guy if I'm not careful. Thank you, me, for assessing danger properly. I guess we're using our last landmine here. And we're going in this hole. Okay. Dump that for a second. Pop, huff, pop. Okay. So we got some good stuff going for us. That's a really strong turret piece. Recycled turrets are kind of doo-doo, so I'm just gonna dump it. Yeah, repulse turret should be really good. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, nice. Let's see if we can actually get out of here in time before night falls. Oh, good. Leave me alone, I'm shopping. You can't hurt me because I'm shopping. Those are how the rules work. I'm gonna reroll. Moonglow, Vinewake boots, drone launcher, the Velocity Blade. How do you say no to the Velocity Blade, dude? It's so messed up how funny it is. Like, it's great. Okay, get rid of Quill, take Velocity Blade. I'm gonna do it like... This is gonna be my default, this is gonna be my movement, this is gonna be my shoot. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't get me confused. I would love to buy the Vinewake boots as well, but cannot afford. Melee build, yeah. Melee build in the game where you get one hit killed. Based as fuck. Extremely based. Mining speed, weapon attack speed. Dude, what if I get the weapon attack speed up really high on this thing? Can't afford. Fuck. Oh my god. I want the... They're on top of the frickin' camper, man. What am I supposed to do about that? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hit him with the light. Okay. Just shoot this guy until he dies. Damn it! Oh man, I was hoping I could like jump in and jump out, but that guy deals contact damage. Fuck. Contact damage, not safe. Alright. What if we do true speedrun strats? I keep saying I'm gonna go fast, and then I never do. But this time I'm gonna do it. I promise. We're gonna see if we can find some, like, absolute basic stuff, and then just yeet. I wonder if there's a certain spot in the... like, the speedrun... Okay, Welcome back there, Wizard Eye. I wonder if there's a certain spot in the speedrun where they farm. Or if, like, all the time is spent going down. So, like, here there's, these. So I should grab these. Okay. So yeah, I'm thinking this is, like, where we spend our time. It's grabbing these. Okay, we got our ore. Silk Song is a lie. The Silk Song isn't real, Andy. Terraria hookshot. It's very different from Terraria's hookshot. Also, grappling hook is like in every game ever, so I don't know. Okay, let's do a quick little side path here. I'm not willing to go get that one there. Just have a little bit of that for some throwables. Yep, there we go. Hey, there's a wall. That's nice. Okay, this guy's gonna spawn in, and I'm just gonna straight up just leave immediately, so he can't do anything. You said hookshot Terraria, question mark? Okay, we're gonna get our bonus ability. I can fly. Your F-tool summons point defense drones. I'm gonna take the flight, because that's probably gonna help with my mobility. Okay. How much are these worth? Not worth buying, I don't think. This is the gun that I want, needle gun. If I stack that up, I'll be able to go pretty crazy with it. So we'll farm up some stuff here. Okay. So let's see if we can afford that now. And okay, new best in slot gun. We're gonna stack this thing to the moon. That was a dumb bit of damage, but that's okay. Not too worried about it. Drone duration, energy per minute, we're gonna take that. I don't have the money for it. Okay. Oh, hey, we're already here. Oh, this one doesn't dig. Okay, that's good to know. Got access to both of these without having to fight, which is nice. Okay. Let's grab this kill. And we'll use our Huffed Pop right away. It's weird some things have digging capacity when other certain things don't. Like, I don't really understand the hardness values of things yet. I'm gonna use this. Sneak through here. I'm gonna kill one of these guys so that way I can regenerate my energy. Where are they? Thought they were in here. Weird. Very weird. Okay. Sneak in here. Beautiful. Get as close to here as I can get, so that way it's a cheaper cost. And hopefully now I can afford this thing. We want that energy regen. Why can't I afford it? Bones. Frick. It's not bones. Can I kill this guy? Please die. Thank you. Okay. I'm still on 4 bones. Jake, how's it going? Is the day does his 24-hour stream? Hell no. Absolutely not. I hope you had a good time there, Shake. I'm glad you are now free. Free of your insane endeavors. Okay. So I want to destroy this thing without being killed, ideally. That way I go net positive in life. Oh, they got me. Well, I guess I'm going net neutral as long as I don't die again. Which is still worthwhile, mind you. It's just less worthwhile. 33 hours of streaming is nothing. I don't know, man. That seems pretty... that would be hard on me. But I'm glad that you're still Doing well after it. A 48-hour stream instead. No. Okay. Let's run over here. We'll get our second Huffed Pop. Hopefully get the frick out of here. Oh, hey, we got another one of these. Nice. Grab that, and we're good to go. Clean Fall is great. Glad you're playing it too. Yeah. I mean, I've been playing it for quite a while now, off and on. But yeah, it's good to just jump in and play. Plus 25 max energy weapon knockback. Weapon knockback sounds really good. I don't know if that's permanent weapon knockback. I should have put that on the other weapon. That's a whoops. Okay. I think our thing is up here. Grab one of these and one of these. More bullet rocks. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. And then we got all this junk down here. Whoop. Sometimes I forget the buttons. I haven't forgotten your existence. I'm sorry, Wizard. I'm focusing up on the game. We're speed running, trying to go fast. We got a sword on a hefty sale. I think we're just gonna dump a fart pod for it. I probably don't need all the weapons, to be honest. Okay. Okay, that guy's dead. It is now night, which is a little scary. What am I gonna set up here for night? Bulb turrets. And what else? I need my energy regen for sure. Mini generator, that's huge. So we're getting plus 50 energy regen per minute from that. What else have I got? I guess I've got this flame turret. I guess that's what we're doing. We're using the flame turret up. Okay. Dump that for a second to Huffed Pop. And this is kind of scary. What is this? Luke, how's it going? Welcome on in. Okay, so I'm definitely going to use my fuel cell tonight. So that's going to help a lot. I didn't realize these guys went after enemies. That's actually pretty big. It's valuable intel. Look at how good he is at that. He's an absolute moiterer. As long as he doesn't get to me, that's really good. He's gotten to me. I'm gonna die. Hang on. Panic. Panic. Don't panic. Why would I panic? I want to... You know what? I'm fine. I was going to pop an energy thing, and then I looked at my energy, and I think we're actually okay. Okay. Looking alright. We got the shop beneath us. It's hard for them to dig through this stuff. Hey, Michaela. Hey, Pam. How are you? Yeah. Hmm.
Now it stopped when I started looking for it.
Mm-hmm. There was a cat the other day that I found outside, and I was like following it, and then it like went through a gate, and I'm like, okay, I guess I can't follow you anymore.
What cat?
I don't know. It's just a black cat. It's goofy.
Not the black and white.
No, it was a different one because I just pet that one, and then there was another cat that showed up in front of me. I'm like, okay, there's a whole nother cat here now. Yeah.
Hello, Taco Sunday.
I was supposed to be doing a speed run, but I'm kind of going slow, Michaela.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault. I'm gonna dump this thing. Give me the velocity blade, aka the tool of my own destruction. Okay. Yeah, this thing is so cool. This thing is so freaking cool, man. Okay. That was pretty good movement. What's the velocity blade do? It makes you go fast. It's very good. You can just cut through walls with it. Michaela doing the classic of showing up and then saying and then not saying goodbye to people or hi to people immediately. Happens every time. Okay. I think we've got enough resources to go to the next level. And on top of that, we have 4 lives, which is genuinely really good for me. So, that's something, right? The question is, what do I bother gathering in this next area? What do I have for, like, offense? I've got 1... I need more turrets. That much is clear. Energy charge per minute, or permanent weapon damage. That's a lot of energy charge per minute. I can't afford it. Fuck. Okay, well, we'll have to go find some bones. Because that's too good to pass up. You think I'm fucked for the Horde Gate? Possible. It's not unlikely. Still don't know what these things do. I don't have any throwables. Alright. Yeah, I'm planning on stacking the hell out of my needle gun. That's what I want. But it's going to require a fair amount of effort to get everything that I need. I don't know how this place gets more difficult compared to the last area since there's no day-night cycle. I don't even know if it does get more difficult. It might just be depth-based. Is the Horde time-based or kill-based? I don't know. Damn, those guys dropping nothing. That's crazy. There we go. You haven't noticed it get more difficult? I think it just gets more difficult the lower you go. If you could just die for me, that'd be awesome. Bones! Damn bones! That's what I need. Okay. Go get that big chunk of extra energy regen, because energy regen is the key. I'm out of juice again. Guess we're just gonna have to do it manually. Hopefully it's still up there. Oh, I'm over here now. Oops. Okay. We got this thing here. Yeah, if the Horde was time-based, I could just, like, fly up to dodge the whole thing. Oh my god, I'm 1 bone short. Fuck. That's so annoying. I thought I had everything I needed. Apparently not. Okay, those guys don't drop anything, so that's not helpful. Gotta find some bony boys. Oh, here we go. There's one. I'm really glad there's not like a million different crafting items in this game. Or, like, units of purchase. It's just the two, for the most part, seemingly. Okay. Now we have extra energy regen, and that is very noticeable energy regen. Okay. Cool. We still need even more energy regen, which I can provide for myself if I do it right. Oh my fucking god! Okay, there's -1. Because I panicked. Unfortunate. Okay, we got turrets up here. Definitely need turrets. I can only get one. Need to find some more goodies. Okay, these guys are very shootable, which is good. There we go, we actually got one. I don't think there's enough energy regen in the game to get that sword to keep going. There is. I just need another wall. If I could get, like, 3 walls, I would be in really good shape. How's it going there, Mad Skills? We are playing some Clean Fall. Ah, this is a spawner. No wonder. That's where they're all coming from. Whoa. Do not like these guys. I do not like multiples of these guys. Oh my god! 3 of them? That's insane. 4! 4 of them! What is I died. That is so upsetting. I didn't even see what hit me. Okay. But I can guess. I can guess what hit me. Okay. It's quite the horde. Okay. Good. Everything's fine. Just a little bit of craziness. Okay. There we go. They're called corpse hunters. They're creating corpses, alright. Fuck, I keep messing up with my... Hang on, I gotta swap my guns around. This is bad. I need to get out of here. Clearly. Okay. We've got enough to build a turret thing. I'm gonna do it now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I should be able to shoot this guy. Yeah, I still gotta work on my hotkeys. And figure out exactly what I'm doing with everything. That is part of getting good in a game like this, is not fumbling the incorrect thing at the incorrect time. That is how you die. And that's what I've been doing with the sword a lot lately. I gotta treat it like teleport from Noita, I think. That'll probably work better for my brain. Because it plays similarly, other than the part where it does a gigantic amount of damage. Okay, what do we got here? corpse hunters. So when you kill a thing, that's when they start to show up. That makes sense. Okay. I should be able to shoot this guy from here. I'm hoping to acquire a couple of extra things. There we go. This biome, I shouldn't have taken any deaths on, and I took 4, which is really disappointing. Mostly because I didn't properly handle some of the enemy interactions. But next time I'll do better, I guess. There's that. Where are we going? Here we go. Life! Precious life! Okay, and a precious wall. That's also pretty huge. Okay. We've got the 2 walls that we need, but honestly 4 walls is even better. Okay. Looking pretty good. What do we got here? Weapon knockback. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna put it on this thing. Having weapon knockback on this weapon should be very good. Okay. Take a quick look around. If there's any other goodies around. Okay. We're back up to where we were previous. Which is not what I'm after. Who's aggroed? You? I'm dead. I'm stupid. I'm stupid and I'm dead. Fuck. I was so confident that I lost my life. Okay, that guy's going the wrong way. It's good news for me. I wonder if I should try, like, a pure drone build. I wonder how drones would play. I haven't really played around with them yet. They don't feel like a whole play style to me for whatever reason. It feels like I'm missing part of it or something. Okay. Killing pretty good. Like, it almost feels like I need some way of, like, upkeeping a permanent summon or something in order for it to feel like a real play style. Oh my god. Okay. Consumer and weapon classes are getting some serious overhauls. That's good to hear. Because, yeah, it definitely feels a little bit left out compared to, like, weapon and turret. Like, I feel like weapon is worse than turret, but you can also run it with turret, which makes it, like, you know, it's a part of a greater playstyle. And I think, I guess, at the end of the day, synergizing all of them together makes the most sense. I'm dead. Fuck. Consumer will be getting a legion of monsters. That's cool. That's very cool. Dude, I gotta watch the speed run. It's gonna be a whole thing. I'm out of water, so you give me a moment here, and we'll be right back. I need water. Continue gaming. It is key. And then we'll do one more run of this, and then we'll try something else out, because I've got many games that I've been inundated with from my holidays. Let me do one of these. Be right back. I'm back. Let's do this. I'm not sure what playstyle we should do this time. Let's do... I'm gonna do the turret grabber again. I'm gonna do clearer. Drone build. I think we're gonna do turret build again. Improved wall jumps, drone duration jetpack, consumable damage. Vacuum is better at pushing structures. Interesting. I didn't really notice that before. So this is something that I never really use in most roguelikes because I like to start from the beginning, but I'm gonna go ahead and try starting from level 2 this time, just to see how it goes. It's always like a weird feature. Yeah, I know it's a thing in Spelunky as well, Spelunky 2. I think it's yeah, it's in Spelunky HD as well. But it's always weird because it's like, okay, I'm starting off in the middle of the run, weaker than I would have been if I... Well, I guess in Spelunky you don't really gain power. And in this game, I think they give you like a care package, right? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, they do it in Gungeon too. Yeah, there's a handful of them. So here we get a starter kit. Weapon damage, battery gun, fungus whip, delay darts. Yeah. We'll go for the turret set. We got Energizer, which is weapon, Technomancer, which is turret, and Consumer, which is weapon. So we'll go for turret. Let's go. Oh, right, I gotta open the chest. Purifier get. Hopefully this time I use them properly. I'll when giant demon creatures start showing up, that's when I'll start using them. I think that's the plan. Okay. Guess for now, we'll just start digging. Yeah, got it. Oh my goodness, Wizard Eye. Yeah, please take care of yourself. That's very scary. That is not healthy. Okay. So I know now that these are like the corruption. We might just want to set up our digging setup right away. Maybe we'll do that in this room here. Okay, so we want fungus cleaner, and we want burrowing core. We want some fungus grabbers. And, I guess we'll just run some raw flame for now. There we go. This gives me a pretty basic setup. I can help dig. God damn it. It's such a silly death. I need to... Maybe I adjust these like that, so that way I can get out from under it easier. It's such a silly early death. This game has an unbelievably challenging health system. It's pretty interesting. Okay. Do a bit of that so that we've got a nice big chunk that we can get through. I want this. Second can get in here. Fungus grabber, we got another one. Okay. That is awesome how quickly that digs. See, I think we need to stop these guys from collecting that. And we can purify this fungus as well, which is interesting. I wonder if we can fully purify it. Like, I think we just did. Okay, cool. So yeah, we need to start playing around that. Oh, goodness. Oh, hey, we got more of these throwables. That's good. More delay darts. We're going down pretty fast. How's it going, Wout? Holy shit, there's a lot of these guys. Yeah, I gotta take this one slow. Really don't want them hitting my stuff if I can avoid it. Okay, and they kind of migrated away. I don't know what these things are, but they transform. Oh my goodness, I didn't take damage somehow. Okay, I gotta use this way more. Because it's very good at destroying everything. So we seem to be able to handle this stuff pretty easily so far. But I'm sure things are going to be getting continually more absurd. They turn into cool little semi-friendly turrets, so when they eat an ore. That's interesting. Okay. We're making some decent distance here. Oh, Jesus. I don't like it. Drone duration, turret HP. Turret HP is pretty good. Take that. Okay. These things are demons. Thankfully we have flamethrowers. Oh my goodness. They're so upsetting to look at. I don't like them. Purple virus gives an HP. I fell on an explosive. That is shenanigans. Okay. I do not like the explosives. But who would? Who would, to be fair? I guess I can just move them away. Makes them a little bit better. Okay. Give me this. Oh, we got a billion more of these guys, too. Would you look at that? These diggy guys are weird. I don't know if they're supposed to be friends or not. They don't seem terribly friendly. But they do have insane amounts of ore, which has its own value. Okay. Love it if that guy just died. Got him. Nice, 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 nice. Luffy Foxy has returned. Hello, hello. Okay, let's grab one of these. I see another thing in sight. We have not found any turret spawn things in a while, which is a little bit unfortunate. Oh my god. I'm freaking out. Okay, we got a gun turret, which is good. An upgrade. Nice. Okay. So now we have range. That guy was going after my ore. Which is kind of funny. I don't know why those guys are friendly to me. It's interesting. Turret duplication. 15%. I will see if we can get some turret duplication going. That sounds interesting to me. Okay, there's another life down there, assuming these are consistently giving life. They do consistently give life. That's huge. Okay, we got more delay darts. I don't like these guys one bit. They have control over their explosives, seemingly. Okay. Let's just move those away. Oh, I can use them against the enemy. That's cool. Very handy. Okay. So far, so good. This is where I normally die at, is this general area around here. Have to be careful. They're foregrounding me, which is always scary in a video game, because you never know when you're just gonna die to some random shenanigans. They're uncing me. They're uncing. I don't like it. I'm dead. I didn't even see what hit me. Shenanigans. Okay. I wonder if I should hunker down for this part, or if I gotta, like, put some of these purifiers down. Not really sure what the answer is. Needless to say, I should probably focus on survival. Okay. Oh my god, that hit me. Blocked! I got my shit stuck. Okay. Okay, purifier me. More purifiers. All my shit's gone. All my shit's gone. I am dead as fuck. I have nothing. Okay. Shit, man. My everything just got deleted. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to... That big guy is so unlucky. Is it? I feel like I've seen him every time in that biome. Oh. That's brutal, man. Yeah, clearly I've got a lot to learn. I'm gonna do some more recordings of this very soon. So keep an eye out on YouTube for some stuff. Getting an invasion next to him. Oh, I see. Okay. It was the combination of things that made it really dangerous. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, that guy's terrifying. What a scary dude. Gotta figure out how to handle him. But yeah, been having a really good time with Human Yo-Yo. And I guess if this turns into a YouTube video, thank you for watching. Make sure to comment and subscribe if you want to see more Human Yo-Yo, because I think this game deserves much coverage. And yeah, I'm gonna hopefully be a part of that. Is this the Spore-like you talked about last night? It is not Delaroth. But we'll do a vote next on the next game, and you guys can decide what we play. Anyway, let's jump out of this one. Cleanfall's so fucking good, dude. Yes, Fury's playing it now, dude. I got so many friends on my list playing it. That's sick. It's very good. Very good indeed. Alrighty, folks. These are the games on the list. We got B Hero Bug Blaster. We got Drivers of the Apocalypse. We got Hand of Hexes, which is like a cardboard kitty cat tower defense game. We got Planetary Life, which is Spore 2. I guess I'll explain all of them. Bug Hero Blaster is a very cool spell building survivor-like. So it's got Noita-esque spell building, which made it very intriguing to me. We've got Drivers of the Apocalypse, which is Mad Max. This is an early access demo, which looks really cool. Or playtest. We've got Hand of Hexes, which is a tower defense kitty cat, really cool looking thing. Did you check Fumes out? Let me see. Fumes. Oh yeah, this is the one you linked me. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks really cool. I did not get it offered to me though, so Yeah, not yet. Yeah, it does look really cool. We've got Horde Lord, which is a boomer shooter roguelike with really, really cool. The vibes are good. The vibes are good in Horde Lord. We got Legacy of Evil, which is a very interesting modern take on an old school shmup style system. We've got Meganaut, which is a horror demo that I've got access to. This is made by the same person who did Lorne's Lure. I'm going to skip Novadrift for now because we can come back around on that. Once Upon a King is a tile-based roguelike that I don't know very much about, but looks cool. Overlooting is on a bunch of people's list to play, which is why I decided to pick it up. It's a inventory management roguelike that looks really cool. Planetary Life is Spore 2. It literally just that. It's awesome. Slime Slayer has some spell crafting in it, and I want to play around with more spell crafting. And then we've got Turbo Kid, which is a game that just came out, and it's based on a movie, and it's like ultra violent, and it looks really, really cool. And this one's a Metroidvania. Mind having a quick look at the link I sent? Yeah, for sure. But yeah, chat, those are the games that we're going to play. Start throwing some names down. Like, what do you want to see? Which one on this list do you want to see? We got a bunch of messages. Let me look in suggestions. First, Scav Prototype. Scavenging Survival. Hand of Hexes sounded interesting. Okay, we got Spore 2. Here, I'll throw some music on. I just need a general trend of where you want to go. Hand of Hexes would be a short one to do. Okay, I've got 2 for Meganaut. Hand of Hexes, because I heard cute kitty cats. It does have cute kitty cats. Okay, so we've got 2 for Meganaut and 2 for Hand of Hexes. 3 for Hand of Hexes now. 1 for Once Upon a King. All these games will be played either this week or next week. Okay, Hand of Hexes is winning outright, so we're gonna do... Which one's Spore 2? Planetary Life. We played a little bit of it the other day. And I'm eager to play more of it as well. Okay, we'll open up with Hand of Hexes. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Hand of Hexes. Here we go. Alright. So the cool thing about this game is that there is no text because cats can't read. Which is cool. I'm into that. And thanks. No. Show options. There's your options. Okay. All right. So we got some skulls that we can pick from. So we got a DNA helix. We've got some sort of cat shopkeep. We've got a fire. I'm assuming these are fights. I'm assuming this allows us to mutate our cat. I don't know what soup does yet. I think we're gonna do this one. Okay. So we got mana costs. We've got health. There's our mana. Here's our kitty. We gotta keep our kitty cats safe. Okay? Okay, we got guys coming in already. I didn't think that would happen so fast. Fuck. Can I aim these different ways? Okay, I gotta start placing stuff. Did that do any damage at all? Hang on. What if I bomb this guy? Okay, bombs do damage. And I'm generating mana. Okay, so I'm generating mana. Mana costs, there's mana cost to draw. Okay, this is I'm starting to understand what they're putting down here. We gotta draw, and then I gotta kill this guy, and then I gotta get more frogs. Oh fuck. Okay. I think I set this up a little too slow. I wonder if I can hit multiple things at the same time. I don't know. It doesn't look like I can. Okay, now I gotta draw. We're gonna take some damage if I don't kill these guys fast enough. Okay, I did double hit that guy, which is good to see. Okay, we survived. Nice. Cool. Arrow keys to rotate. We can try that. You opened the link, but didn't say anything. I guess it's... Now is not the time to absorb information. Yeah, I'll take a closer look at it later there, Toadsnooze. Sorry. You're covering the kitty? I am covering the kitty. I'm gonna have to move again. Do that. That looks good. Thank you, Taco Sunday. Okay, so we get to add a new card to the deck. We've got a mushroom that costs 2. We've got a peacock that costs 3, and we've got a tentacle, which is a spell. So I assume that these are structures, and this is a spell. So I'm gonna get another structure. I'm gonna get the mushroom. So we move on. That's the map done. And we've got a potion. What does potion do? I get to combine cards? So it still costs 3. It goes from 2 cost to 3 cost, and then it's got double structure. So it combines the 2 usages, essentially. And this makes it so this is just a double damage frog with 2 structure cost. Okay, so I think double frog seems like a no-brainer. You can pet the kitty cats! Yes! Yes! That's so good. You can pet the cats, chat. You can pet the kitty cat. Yes. Okay, we got soup. So we can make something big at the cost of +2 mana, or we can make something 1 less cost. Oh, no, that's just a flat +1 mana, or +2 perma. Okay, that's cool. I can't go back up that way. That makes sense. We've got, I assume, a cat shop. Do it, Sojeku. 45. So we can -0 set thing on fire. We can +1 energy. 45, 25. We've got 100. So we set you on. Oh, I just burnt my card. That deletes the card. Okay, yeah, no, that checks out. Okay, whoops. Remember that card that I just made? It's gone now. Fucking rip. Lamau. Okay, what are you? Fire bad. Yeah, I thought it was gonna put like a fire effect on. Okay, we're full health, so we can burn another card. Thin deck. Thin deck is king. Okay. We got a fight or a fight? I'll do a fight. Okay, I now kind of understand what is happening. So, we're going to set these lads up in optimal locations. That's looking pretty dastardly already. And we can just start blowing these guys up. And I'll just focus on drawing for now. And this will give me quite a few hits. And that'll get me quite a few hits. I can't do that path because that'll block it off. We're kind of going beast mode right now. Let's see if the arrow thing works. The arrow thing does not work. Somebody was asking if I could do that, but I cannot. Which is good to know. So the mushrooms don't deal damage, they stun. Which is also a good effect. That is a very strong effect. So I can just kind of bomb these guys. I like an active tower defense. That's cool. Normally I'm not much of a tower defense gamer, but I think it can be done in a way that's fun. And I think so far this is pretty cool. Penguin! Hedgehog, snail. Can I look at my deck? I don't think I can look at my deck. -1. He's got... Are these evil versions of the cards? Yeah, I'm looking at the symbols. I'm trying to understand them. The arrows is where they point. So this one only shoots down. Probably good to have some cheaper cards in the deck, so I'll grab the hedgehog. Oh, do I get all of them? Okay, that was weird. I don't know. It's very, you know, you just kind of gotta figure it out. I respect it. Okay, so we want to make these guys all go through here. So that way we've got this disgusting path to work with. Or maybe I can do this. That seems pretty good. And then I can blast them, and they're all getting stacked up beautifully. I kind of had to change plans because the hedgehog worked different from how I expected. So that's going to keep them slowed forever. And then we can have some more frogs going, and then we can have another one of these guys. Like that, and that's going to allow for a bunch more damage. And I can't really block off this path, which is fine. So the only spot for this frog is right here. I guess we're going to want to use some bombs. Go ahead and draw a little bit. We got another hog. Gotta get them hogs out, chat. Okay. Cool. There's a golden knight. Kill his ass. I can't draw anymore. Interesting. Oh, now I can. I wonder if it was because I was poor and I wasn't paying attention. That's quite possible. I haven't really been paying too close of attention to this thing. Okay, we've got chicken. Chimkin. It has a bomb. We've got a hive. -1. And we've got the penguin. I don't know. The bomb chicken's kind of... I think that might hit. We'll try that. Okay. Wizard Eye says I'm ashamed I even voted for a different game now. You're liking this one, Wizard Eye? That's good. Chicken, my god, please get chicken. Okay, so... lots of fights. We've got some DNA splices, and we've got, I don't know, I'm feeling this. We can trim our deck down even further. Okay, this is an interesting one. So, let's open with Chimkin. Chicken lays egg on the path. Okay. And then we want this here and this here, and we'll draw and grab this. That way they're slow, and then we'll bomb this guy so he doesn't get to us. He's invisible! He's cheating! Fuck! My kitty! I hate them. I hate them. Kill them all. Kill every last one of them. Okay. More Hemchog. There's, oh, Jesus. Okay, draw. Draw! Draw! How's it going, Panth? Welcome on in. Kill them all. Okay, we can just perma-draw bombs now. And just start stacking them. We gained a health back there. Okay, so we've got a bomb loop. We can draw our whole hand right now, which is really good. Okay. That's awesome. Octopus! I like octopus. Yeah, octopus cool. When I say I like octopus, I mean I think octopus is a cool animal, not that I eat octopus. We can get plus energy, or we can make something cheaper. You can pet this kitty too! Okay, I'm gonna take the plus. I could make a free bomb. But it's not really free because I still have to draw for it. Okay, I'm gonna burn a card. We're gonna get rid of a frog. There we go. One frog should be enough. Octopus is tasty, though. Yeah, but you could just eat a squid. And not have the mental weight of knowing that you killed something that's, like, equally intelligent to you as a meal. Okay, let's do one of these. One of these. And then... what do you do? I don't know how I'm supposed to optimize that. I guess right there is pretty good. And then I can do this. Okay. And we're gonna stack damage here. Okay. I guess we could do another octopus, potentially. That gets us 3. That does take away a little bit of the damage there. Okay. They are not making it far, I must say. They're kind of getting absolutely destroyed. And I can just start dropping bombs in here too. Do it all! Okay. This gets me 2 extra hits with that. And I guess I'll get some more stun locking going. I'm kinda cracked. Not gonna lie. Kinda just really good at video games, I think. We got a new use item. I'm gonna grab that. I don't know about that, you cat. Not so sure. Okay, what do we got here? Let's make the tentacle free. Is that the play? I think that's the play. Let's try that. I think we want to make, like, part of our draw free. Okay. This seems pretty good. We want to open with this. And then this guy's going down here. And then that's going there. And then how do I optimize that? I'm not sure yet. Let's draw. Got our frog, which is good. Now this will start to make more sense, I think. So that's gonna hit 3, which is pretty good. And I want more chicken bombs, so let's draw. And then we've got this guy doing some big damage here, which is great. I'm gonna have another stun lock set up here. And more chickens. The chickens are DPS stackers, which is really good. And this will give me a perfect stack there of quad octopus, which is very nice. And this maintains the perfect stack. I'm gonna go ahead and draw and get a mushroom here. That's good. And oh, there's flyers! There's flyers, chat! There's flyers! I didn't see the flyers until now. Fuck. Okay, kill the flyers. Okay. Actual cheaters. Actual freaking cheaters. Okay. We're good, we're good. I think we kind of smoked them. I don't think they stand a chance. Yeah, I thought for a moment they had me, but no, it's not even close. Not even close. Okay. Yeah, we crushed them. Cool. Beehive. Guess I'll take that one. Alright, boss fight 2 time. We go. Ooh, interesting. Okay, how do I want to open this? Probably mushroom here. And then how do I do this? What are you? Look at that. Okay, I'm just gonna use this guy to block that off. Oh god, this is going bad. I'm kind of panicking. Okay. Draw. Kill these guys. Okay. Kill that guy, please. Oh my god, he hit my kit! What a fucker! Okay. Hooray! Okay. That's not it. We gotta wait. Okay, that one was scary because it took me a long time to set up. Oh my god, we're taking more damage. Break off! You cat herders! Disgusting! Okay. That's good. We've got Golden Flying Knight. Hopefully we've got enough to stop him here. Duro! Alright, that could have gone a lot better. But I think we're okay. I missed the fucking tentacle attack. Is my cat dead? Am I okay? Did I win? I think I died. Yeah, I died. Fuck. No! I misclicked chat. It's not fair. I'm so bad. Okay. We try again. This is kind of sick. I understand many more mechanics now. We're going to combine 3 frogs into 1 frog, and it's going to be sick as hell. Okay. Get the frogs going. That's the key. Let's get the frogs up. Okay. We're good. It's unlosable now. I can't add any more frogs to this starting scenario. I can't help but notice this is the exact same starting thing. I wonder if that's because it's the demo. Or this is like the tutorial fight. Because I would hope that, you know, this would only exist... This specific one would only exist, like, to fight once. But I don't know. Or, like, maybe... Oh, there's a fast forward button. Good. That's kind of, like, necessary on these sort of games. Okay. Draw me some bombs. That's cool that you can, like, multi-hit with bombs if you do it right. Okay. So you hit 4x. You hit double in the opposite direction. You hit up. Hitting double in the opposite direction is kind of sick. It requires, like, a little bit of skill. I'll run it, though. Okay. It's time to brew! There we go. Good job. This is kind of a... I think I like this game. I think this is pretty cool. Oh, did it swap to Peak with Friends? Whoops, let me change the title there, Delaroth. Trying out all sorts of games. I forgot this isn't one of those games where I get to actually type. Okay, there we go. Gonna block that off. Gonna do one of these. And we'll draw. And we'll have these guys double shooting. Okay. I wonder if I can bomb my own units. I can't. That's good to know. Alright. I will grab another one of these guys because I want to stack them. I think just stacking more of the same type seems very, very good. Okay, so if I go double for this, that is very strong. Oh, hey, this one's got like a hidden passive on it. What if I do it in the other order? What if I do these two? Okay, so if I do this one first, I lose the passive. So this, and this guy, interesting. Okay. So that gives me a double shoot in that direction. If I do this, I lose. So maybe they can only have 2 passives each. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Is that they can only have 2 passives each. I'll have 2 of these big frogs. They're pretty good. And then we can start cutting units. This seems like a bit of a no-brainer because they have to go this way. Guess we'll do this. We'll do a draw. Okay, something like that. And this. One of these. My units are a lot more expensive this time, but they're also substantially more powerful. So if I'm able to place my units fast enough this time, we should have a really easy time just, like, ripping through the enemies, I think. It's definitely a very... like, a big part of the challenge of this game is, like, parsing out how to create your tower defense. So I think that if you've played a lot of tower defense, maybe this game ends up being really easy. I don't know. We got a hedgehog. I do like hedgehog. I don't have a CC guy yet. This would give me a CC guy. It's a little bit specific in its range, but we should be able to make it work. The mushroom was exceptionally good, so I think having some CC is very valuable. And we'll burn a card, I guess. I wonder if you can get more max HP by resting at the fire at full HP. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I'll dump a bomb, I guess. Not sure how worth it is to dump bombs. The starting deck is, like, pretty good. Alright, have a good there, Wizard Eye. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so we've got... I want this to happen, and I want this to happen, and I want this to happen. So this should be pretty good. That'll be doing some good deeps. We'll see if we can keep this sort of thing going. We'll go ahead and do a draw here. We might have already won with what we have, to be totally honest. Kind of ripping through everything. We have generated a bullet hell. This build might be kind of bad against flyers, though, which is a little concerning. I don't know, I guess they would go like this, and it would like rip right through, at least on this map. I really like the no-text twist. I think that's... There's not very many games that get away with that. Like, there's lots of no dialogue games, but there's very few no text games. It's interesting. I guess I'll just start shooting them right off the spawn. This guy's having a terrible time. Oh my god, he got obliterated. Okay. Cheapo snail. Numbers or text? Come on, Nixie. You know what I mean. Ooh, this is a cool level. I think we want to combine some more guys, maybe? Alrighty. How are we doing this one? I guess, like... How do you work? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Get you doing your thing, I suppose. And... let's see if I can't do... one of these. And then this. That should be good. So the snail poison. Wait, was that the snail poisoning? I'm not sure. Gotta get the cat pets in there. That's important. That's value. That would be funny if petting the cat, like, gave you a slight mana boost or something. Just pet the cat in between placing stuff. Okay. It's not the most flawless setup I've ever had, but it'll certainly do. You see, chat, I know a thing or two about making an effective tower defense. Does anybody remember that one game that they made where it was the Dead by Daylight people? They made a game where you build a base that murders enemies. and like you enter other people's bases. That shit was so cool. I think it flopped though. It was a really good idea though. But I don't know how you keep people from breaking the fuck out of that. I guess is the main issue. Snail me. Hooray! There we go. Having freeze access is really nice. I think we're making much better usage of our mana this time, which is good. I like that. This guy's fucking cheating. He did get killed though, so I guess it's alright. Okay. Guess we'll draw. We got all these backwards turkeys. Don't know what we're gonna do with them all. Okay. I think we want something like that. Oh, we won. I'm so focused on, like, placing my guys. None of these guys have any bonus. I guess I'll go double snail, and hopefully I can combine the snails. We'll see. I'm not sure how I feel about the alchemy system being very, favorable towards stacking two of the same unit. Oh, that just deleted a card. That's okay. That's actually probably fine. Guess I'll just delete another card to balance out the deck. 505 games. Terraria? What? Recycled Soul? We're gonna dump this guy, because he just kind of sucks. He's just a worse version of that other card. And I guess we'll spend the extra on mana. That's sick. Oh yeah. Very simple. Oh, I was meaning to go down. Shoot. Shucks! Dev team behind Dead by Daylight. Right. Okay, this is interesting. Guess we'll open up with one of these. And to fuck. Okay. That's gonna start getting them to go up, and that's gonna kill those guys. That's what I want. This is a little bit messy. Okay. So I want another snail here to block this off. And I need a frog here. Oh, I need a bomb here. Another bomb here. One more. There we go. Okay, hopefully we can clean this up now. It's looking good. Gonna keep that guy busy for a while. Okay. I think we've got this set up in a favorable way at this point. This is looking real juicy. I don't see a good outcome for them here. Yeah. That worked out. That was a little scary. An additional bomb or a peacock that shoots up. And also... Huh. I don't know what that means. I don't really want any of these. I think we've got... I don't know, maybe a hedgehog would be useful. Feels like it's just a worse snail, if I'm being real. We should try out the peacock just because it's something different. Worst case scenario, we just delete it later. Okay. So this is definitely step 1. And then we want you here. Hey, Michaela. Whoa, that's beans for days. You want to show it to chat? Look at all them beans, chat.
The screen doesn't do it justice.
Screen beans.
This is like a baby's worth of beans.
Okay. Beans. Okay. Let's draw. We got more snails. That's what we want. And we need this guy down here. We got our balloon boys. Gotta get those going. I think we're gonna do one of these. Hurry up. So many balloon boys. Kill them all. Okay, I'm gonna bomb some of them because I hate them. Get out of my life. These guys are bastards. Okay. I think we're in the clear. At this point, I don't think they're generating anymore. Kind of went beast mode on them. Not gonna lie. That is a very full round. Tentacle for 2 or free bomb? Free bomb sounds awesome. I'm kind of coming around to the idea of free bomb. Especially on a build like this. Okay, this is the map that killed me last time. Fuck. Okay, hit him with some of these first. Okay, more of these. Then some of that. And then we draw. As long as we're placing units at like a rapid enough pace, I think we're mostly okay. Draw me a snail, that's good news. Okay. That snail was not placed very well, I'll be real. Could have put that in a better spot. I'm thinking here, so that way I can get this here. And then we can do this and this. Okay. Hopefully this works out. Oh my god, we bodied him. Hooray! Kitty, you did it! You did it! Dude, look at the tinfoil star! Oh my god. It's such a good trophy. I love the fucking tinfoil star. That's awesome. This is a very pretty game. I like this. This is clever. So I don't know if that unlocks more stuff for the demo or not. I'm not sure. What's this? Oh, there's Ascension. Okay, that's cool. That's fun. All right, well, that's Hand of Hexes. It's just in early access right now, but that's pretty fun. That's a good-ass game. I look forward to seeing the whole thing. All right, chat. What's up next? I'm gonna say this is between Planetary Life, Overlooting, Bee Hero Bug Blaster, Horde Lord, Legacy of Evil. Those are the ones you gotta pick, and Turbo Kid and Slime Slayer. We're gonna put the other ones on the back burner for the time being, because those are the ones that I really gotta play. What would you like to see next? Choose your destiny. Legacy of Evil sounded cool. Yeah, it's quite neat. Okay, I got one for Planetary, one for Legacy of Evil. Horde Lord. Drivers, you want to see driving video game? We're spread across. Can I see some tiebreakers? Speak up, chat. Speak up or forever hold your peace. All these games are worth seeing. I assure you that. Okay, I'm seeing two gamers wanting to see drivers. We've got 2 for Planetary Life now, which is Spore 2. Please don't double vote. We got 2 for Horde Lord now as well. Are you playing all these tonight, or are you spreading it off across multiple days? This is going to be like, this is what we're doing this week, and maybe some of next week even. Like we'll play all of these at least once, and some of them we will come back to and play a whole bunch. Okay, so I see 3 for drivers. People really want to see Drivers of the Apocalypse. So I think that's what we'll do. Let me swap controllers. Okay. Overlooting. Yeah, overlooting looks cool too. A lot of cool. Well, they will all be played at some point. Don't worry about that. It's just a matter of what order we do it in. Okay. All plugged in. If I'm playing a... Ooh! You can grant friends access to this game with 3 invites. Pog. That's cool. Maybe I'll throw some invites out for people. It could be cool. Alright. Do one of those, and we'll swap on to Drivers of the Apocalypse. Mad Max in it. Go with that for the title. Boom. Alrighty. New game. Yes, great. Alias. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Log into Thunder Strike Force. It just put me right in, dude. Thunder Strike Force. Alright. Destroy all cars easy. Okay. Dirty work done clean. Okay. An easy beginner. Okay, vehicles give cash loot on capture. You can use this cash in the shop to buy power-ups. Help with harder missions. Did you know that you can keep the weapons of the vehicle you are driving when you destroy the light? Okay. You can equip your own vehicle with these weapons during the loadout. Destroy all cars. Failure scenarios. No more vehicles to grapple are left. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we've got secondary weapon, zoom out, primary. Oh my god! Wait a second. Holy shit! Oh my god, dude. Here we go. Hey. Okay. Have fun. The postman grapple. This one's got a flamethrower. How sick is this? This one's got like a... like steel vehicles. Oh my gosh. Dude, this is going fucking crazy. So we've got a boost button, we've got a set amount of grapples, we've got Hades Roar, which is LT, which is our boost button. Okay. Got him. And stay down. Okay. This guy's tanky. I'm gonna steal his vehicle. Let me steal. Why can't I steal his vehicle? I wonder if it's because he's too healthy. Interesting. I see the A button pressed, but it's not like a dust dart. So it shows my HP. Yeah, they just kind of send you straight in, which is cool. Okay, so we can zoom in and out. The driving is way different from how I would expect. Okay, so we're gonna run out of ammo. Oh, we refilled. Okay, that's good. This guy's back out on the loose. Dude, how fucking cool is that? Okay, obviously I'm bad, but like, holy shit, man. How cool is that? Oh man, that was sick. Iron Fang machine gun. Oh shit, am I getting DMCA? Audio jungle! Audio jungle! Oh fuck! Okay, we're good. It's gone. Okay, that scared me. I felt like I was gonna get. I'm now very worried that I'm going to get got by that. Bumpers. How do I change? How do I check if the music is okay? I just have to trust that it's okay, I guess. I guess I should turn off, like, these, because people hate them. Auto-aim. Vertical auto-aim. That's interesting. Chrome. I wonder what that does. But yeah, so far this is really cool. So we've got primary weapon... Left mouse. Okay. So primary weapon... Secondary weapon. Power up. Aiming. Vehicle capture. Vehicle info. Brakes. Okay. Interesting. Weird controls, but like they're so far they're pretty intuitive. Okay. All right. Find the buggy. Idea for sandbox in Primordialis, a rooted thing with spawner attached mutations, the instant regen thing. Yeah, you could do some cool stuff with that for sure. What's this over here? Destroy boss car. Let's do this one first. There's a gang of raiders, rein them in. We need to cut the head off the snake. The horde of buggies, find the one that is different and destroy it. Use the tactical map to scan the area. Leave your car out of this mission. Glide down with the wingsuit. No more vehicles left to grapple. Our left deadline is 120 seconds. Okay. Cool. So, tactical map is Y. Dust Viper. So time is still going while I'm in this mode. So I think it's up ahead here. Oh my god, they're all attacking me now. Holy shit. Okay. I need to find the right one. The one that looks different from the rest. Is it you? It's not you. One of these should be different than the rest. Oh my god, I got into a really bad one. Okay, I'm out of grapple, which means I'm stuck in this one. And I am on fire. Okay, which one is the Dust Viper? The Dust Viper is the one behind me. Okay, this one right here. So if I can destroy this one, we're gonna be okay. I think we're fucked. I can't move. Okay. I don't have any darts or grapples left, so I'm in kind of bad shape. The movement of this thing has kind of gotten significantly worse, which I guess makes sense. We'll go ahead and Hades roar. Get some extra. Oh my god! Okay, that was awesome, but not what I wanted. Okay, I need this Dust Viper to go down. I don't think I've got what I need to do it because I wasted too many grapples. Come on. Getting some good damage in, but I'm dead, yeah. Oh yeah, the driving is awesome. I'm into this. I love car destruction games. They've been dead for so long. It's good that they're back. Okay. The character can jump. Is interesting. Here we go. Let me try again. This time I think I got it. But yeah, it's interesting that maybe I'll be able to, like, start taking control of them. Okay, there's the Viper right away. So let's get some speed going. Fuck! We're on fire. So on fire. Okay, there's the Viper. I'm still trying to, like, figure out the controls just by, like, playing the game. We've got Devil's Roar that we can spam. I see it. Wait, what if I just take the Dust Viper? I wonder if it'll let me do that. Okay. Take a look. The Viper's way out ahead. How did I get turned around there? I don't know. It's a little concerning. I'm gonna try to move a little bit further forward. Yeah, that's tricky. Okay. Dust Viper, where are you? Okay, he's gone into the middle of the pack. There he is. Okay. Just need to start ripping into this guy. Hopefully I can get enough damage to do so. I wonder if I can just, like, crash into him. A little bit of that action. It says there's a secondary weapon, but I haven't figured out how to use it yet. I need to swap. No! I was just starting to get it, dude! Dude, that's tricky. But this seems cool. Okay. I wish I could skip this initializing part. Junior Specialist. What? Okay. Have you ever heard of Grounded? I have. I don't really like survival games. Catch the runaway. Simple chase mission. Let's do this, I guess. We'll come back around on that other one. Oh. Yeah. The gnats. Okay, so we got the Road Buster, and it's got 12 gauge. This game is weird. It is weird, but not in a bad way. Damage on this guy. Oh my god, he got me with the explosive. That's nasty, man. I can't grapple to anyone. Okay. 12 gauge is not... My spleen! He's gonna drive. I guess we're just trying to catch him. We're able to get damage at this range, which is good. Gotta be careful not to drive onto any stuff. Okay. We're getting damage in. Nat unlocked for grapple. Hell yeah, dude. How fucking sick is that? Okay. Cool. Iron Fang MG. Dude, I wish I could jump like that. That shit's crazy. So I assume that we're in some sort of like giant desert truck by the looks of it. That's low spread for shotgun. Not really. Shotguns are very long range compared to what video games make them out to be. Because if they didn't, they would be OP. Destroy all cars. Let's do it. Ooh, big range on that one. Just kind of whip into these guys. You definitely don't want to get flamethrower. That is terrifying. The Postman. I wonder how that one took so much damage. I wonder how the person in this vehicle just like gets rid of the person driving so quickly. That guy's dead. Okay. Secondary weapon. Set him on fire. Oh my god, the damage from the fire is insane. Okay. I am about to die though. If I don't swap out of this thing. Fuck! You heard of Marble World? I have not. Okay. There seems to be a lot of ways to, like, get destroyed very quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do this one again. For a game that's, like, quote-unquote, or, like, I'm doing the easy part, I'm getting kind of fucking destroyed. Holy shit! That was insane. Okay. Where's my guy? He's behind us. He's closing in. Shoot his ass. Okay. Wish I could like, oh maybe I can just break on him. Get in there, mix it in better. They all swarm when I do this. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's the Death Guard I was driving. Okay. Let's see where our home is. Sniper should be somewhere in here. Holy fuck, that was insane. Let's so cool. Okay, let's take a look again. He's up ahead of us now. Way up there, squeeze our boost. Oh my god. Okay. That could have gone better. Set ourselves on fire a little bit there. I am not going fast. Let's do one of these. Okay. Check where my opponent is. That's them right there. Holy smokes. I need to get enough damage. Oh my god, abandoned ship. That's so cool. That's so cool that that's a thing. And I set them on fire with my Devil's Roar. Holy shit. Dude. That's awesome. Great tracks for marbles to go down. That's fun. Yeah, the explosive acid combo, I don't know how good that one is. Okay. We kind of crushed it that time. That wasn't easy, though. I imagine this is only going to get more difficult. Okay, so we got this one over here. We got sector details. Famine. And we've got our employee thing. Another easy beginner mission. Simple. Destroy the boss. This time the reward is in parts. Capturing vehicles gives you parts 2. The higher level the vehicle. Okay, and then you can do loadouts and upgrades for your drone. Okay. Gotcha. Cannot capture them. Only destroy. Many bosses are also invulnerable for machine gun fire. So in order to defeat the boss, you need to acquire better weapons. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. See if we can actually make this. This is the Outrider. Got the Jackal. Maybe I can get some damage going on some of these. Get a capture. Oh shit! Got like some sort of EMP weapon. Kind of terrifying. I'm hoping to take over the Jackal here. There we go. Oh my god. Don't like that. Okay. So we've got giant whatchamacallits. We got missiles. The Juggernaut is over here. The Blind Viper definitely kind of sucks at aiming. And by that, I mean I kind of suck at aiming it. Oh my god. That's so cool. Okay, I want this Juggernaut. Aiming that thing is hard. What's my health like? We're doing okay on health. Oh shit. We got one more Blind Viper. We whiffed it. It's nice that they seem to just give you unlimited ammo. These are tricky to aim. And by that I mean I'm very bad at aiming. I'm gonna go ahead and steal this thing. We've got Zeus's Grasp. Oh my god. Okay, we can steal this thing finally. Okay. So, oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So this thing's got some sort of auto-aiming on it, which is cool. And there's the boss. Hell Stalker Launcher. Let's see if we can land some of those. This warden needs to die. This game is crazy. It very much, it reminds me of Armored Core in a lot of ways. Which is cool. Oh, God, okay. Ramming is expensive. Maybe don't do that. I've only got 2 grapples left. I need to start getting damage on some of these things. Oh, shit. Just blast him with the Hellstalker. It's so bad. Okay, Juggernaut is starting to get low on health. Okay, Hellstalker needs to be blasted. It just takes forever to reload, I think. I can always get back into my car. Oh my spleen! Oh no. Okay. I had to abandon ship there. It's very bad. Okay. It seems really good at hitting multiple targets. Surprised how good Zeus's grasp is. Okay, I've got 1 grapple left, which is very noteworthy. The Bulwark Warden is unlocked for grapple. Which one's the boss? The Bulwark Warden is the boss. I thought I wasn't allowed to grapple the boss. That's so funny how I can get back into my Outrider. It must be like auto alive for some reason. Or like it's AI controlled. Zeus's Grasp. Finish off the Dark Viper. Just got this Warden left. He's the boss. Reload our Zeus's Grasp. Whoa! Holy shit! What a shot. They're blowing me the hell up. Almost out of life. I don't want to hit the Warden. I want to hit this guy. Okay. We gotta get into here. Holy fuck. Okay. This is insane. Okay. What if I just ram it? Yeah! Woo! That's sick. That is so good. This game's awesome. Yeah, we were just eating propane canisters. That is exactly right. Okay. That's a boss completed. Destroy boss car, we did that. Destroy trucks. Destroy the trucks. 2 semi-trucks. A lot more difficult mission this time with a sweet parts bounty. This time, though, the mission objective is different. Now you need to destroy the boss vehicles. In this level, there are 2 of them, semi-trucks. Okay. Pretty sure you're on an airship? Maybe. Acquired XP 45, so I can't do that one yet. Get destroyed boss car, that's the one that we did. Find the buggy, we did that. Let's see if there's anything else kicking around. Nothing there. I wonder what this map is like cutting off. Destroy 2 semis. It's there again. Okay, so we're still in this like little cove. Let's just destroy the cars. I like this one. The zip line thing is so unhinged sometimes. This guy's trying to set me on fire. I'm not having it. Just gonna kite his ass. till death. Hopefully that'll be right now. There we go. Got another dust dart. It's getting absolutely demolished. Okay. Let me set this guy on fire. Oh, I missed it. The Hades roar. There we go. Now he's on fire. Okay. Set him on fire again. That's so cool. I love that you can use the boost to set enemies on fire. Okay, just barely missed it there. This guy's trying to set me ablaze. I want to get the flamethrower. Probably shouldn't have set myself on fire there. Okay. How do I back up? What's the backup button? Hang on. Panic. What's the backup button? Reverse is LB. That is not one that I would have... Oh my god, I'm in this thing now. Okay. That just happened. That is not what I wanted, but it worked out. Okay. Yeah, backup being on RB is weird. I feel like the thumbstick could be acceleration in this game. And that would work just as well. But that's just my opinion. Maybe they'll do more stuff like that in the future. Okay, do I have enough XP now? I do. Okay. We gotta take out the 2 semi-trucks. Let's make it happen. I don't want to... I guess I'll take that dust dart. Don't mind me, I'm just hanging out. Hades roar, fuck you! Haha! Okay. I am in some shit, dude. I should have probably planned this out better. Oh, God. Okay. There are missiles. Just some casual missiles coming my way. Let's go ahead and take this warden. Oh my god. Get me out of there. Just anywhere will do. That was such a giant explosion, dude. That was incredible. Okay. That's so sick. Oh my god. Okay. They're all over each other, man. Okay. Set them on fire and stuff. Holy shit! Okay. Give me some Breath of Charon. Come on. Coyote time. I'm running through grapples like crazy here. Reaper's Bite! Oh my god, that's sick. Look at this thing. Okay. I'm getting some actual damage done now. I hope so. Actual damage doom. I don't want that thing on my screen. Kill it. That thing's on fire now. Jackal unlocked for grapple. That's good. Okay. Getting some good damage on this guy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, you're mine now. Oh my god. Okay. And another dust dart back here. Which are good for movement. Not much else. This is a really interesting way of handling this game. Rather than making your character super, or your vehicle super overpowered, you end up just like utilizing everybody else's vehicles. It's a really, really interesting way of doing things. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. I've got 2 grapples left, by the way. Okay, that's 1 down. I'm stealing that Death Star next, I guess. Okay. Finish off the Jackal. And I'll have to take a look at on the map where the next thing is. Oh my god, there's stuff at me from this way. Okay. It's just the coyote left. Okay. What's it doing? Hello? Why can't I go back to normal? Isn't it Y to get out of tactical map? Yeah, this game's fun. I don't know what's happening right now, though. Hello? Hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. What is happening? I, like, can't control my character. Oh my god, there's difficulty settings? Oh my god! We're playing on normal? That's crazy. This game's hard. Yeah, I would love to be able to play the video game right now. I can't do anything. None of the things are working properly. I'm assuming I bugged the game somehow. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, we were playing on normal, apparently. Endo. Hang on, let's try that again. That's the boss one. Here's the defeat the 2 trucks. Your FPS counter was doing a little dance too. Weird. Okay. Look how fucky that is. Oh my god. Nope. Okay. It's a Dust Star. We don't want anything to do with these guys, really. This guy's having a terrible time. Yeah, I need to start doing damage to anything other than a Dust Star. Those do not help. Wardens do good damage, so I would love to get my hands on a Warden. It's not damaging too much. Everything is on fire. This is normal. This is normal in this world. Come on, Warden. There we go. Get me in there. Okay. Holy fuck. They're blowing me up so fast. Okay. Okay, they're on fire and stuff. That's good. Coyote's available for grapple. This is using oh, okay, we're good. I didn't want to have to grapple to another one of these guys because they're not very good, but it's okay. We use it to clear out some enemies. There's the other Juggernaut. If I just rammed into it full speed. Oh, I missed. That would have been so cool. Okay, so yeah, I think these guys might be... I don't know if they're... They seem to be taking machine gun damage. That's what I need to see. Okay, let's go ahead and do one of these. Oh my god. Okay. Saw blades are doing good damage. We're taking a lot of damage though, so I gotta unlock another vehicle for me to yoink. Okay, that's a Warden, and there's another one for me. We'll push it to the limit here. Okay, I don't want that one. I need a Jackal. It's a Jackal! It's a Jackal! Kill this one. This thing is so weird to aim. Oh my god. This game's awesome, by the way. This would have blown my little mind back in the day. I mean, it's still kind of blowing my mind, to be honest. So it's doing the car combat real good. I like it. I'm unlocking another jumper for myself. Didn't need it. Timing on that. That jackal is donezo. Let's see if I can land a couple hits on this guy. It really says a lot about the what people think of drones, that this drone is this overpowered, surviving all this insane gunfire and shit. Yeah, it's just an OP drone. What about it? Okay. Let's blow this guy up. Should be 99% dead. Get this coyote ready to join. There we go. We've got our other juggernaut here. I really like fire damage in this game. Oh. We're gonna hit ocean at this rate. I'm gonna run into a forest. There's so many saw blades in this friggin' thing. Okay. These are just pure saw blades. Come on. Come here, you bastard. How is he getting gap on me? He's a goddamn semi-truck. Faster than me somehow. It's not great. Come on. Just need like one more clean shot. I'm out of grapples. Okay. I need to get closer to this thing. But it is not allowing me to get closer, is the problem. I hear this missile behind me. I'm kind of terrified. Oh my god. I did hit him once. Okay, he's turning. Which means he wants him. He wants to finish this. Aha! Fool! Yes. Oh my god. That was brutal. It's fun though. 8. Is that 8 kilometers traveled? 8.27. We got some more weapons collected. What else is around here? The Outrider, dude. Let's upgrade our car. Wait. Oh my god. That's a lot of... Dude. Okay. You can kind of go ham with the customization. Bruh. It's pretty fucked up though. Is there a way I can like make it not as fucked up? It is a good sound. That's cool. You can even change the size of stuff. Can I get like a base coat? Kinda. Okay. Symmetry on. Okay, so we've got our base coat. That livery editor is overkill if there is no way to make it less dented and rusty. Yeah, this thing is burnt out. Like that you can... There's no, Oh man, I've got a buddy who would really like this game. Okay. Oh! Oh! Wow, what the fuck? That's crazy. I'm assuming that there's going to be, like, body work stuff that you're going to be able to do in the future. Never loved, D&D because I don't actually roleplay, but Car Wars, right up my alley. Just cars and stats and weapons. That sounds sick. Shock value. Okay. Gotta get the flames to make the car go faster. That looks great. Okay. YouTube chat died again. Yeah, it happens. Something like that. There we go. That's not bad. Then what? Oh, they got the wings too. Look at that. Hell yeah. You got the the side barbed wire, and then you got fire. I think that's good. Wait, can you make a custom decal? Oh no. Oh my god, you can pull anything in. Holy shit. You can pull... Oh my god. Hang on. Where's my emotes? Thumbnail stuff? No, I'm looking for the email. Walter. Where do I put Walter? Wait, where is it? Is it? No fucking way. Oh my god, hang on. No. That's so fucking funny. How do I get this? It's so stupid. Hang on. I gotta turn it around just right. There we go. Oh, it's like inverted. Hang on. Yep. There you go. It's Walter wipes. It's so stupid. You can make the most fucked up car ever with this. That's great. Holy shit. Oh, it's just gone. Interesting. It's inverted though. That's the annoying part. Okay. So bad. Okay. What else do we have here? Load Crazy Steve's. Quit. Oh, this is the menu HUD too. Okay. Weirdo game. Drone maintenance. Here we go. Vehicle. Alright. Now we're fucking cooking. Iron Fang, Cerberus. We can add our secondary weapon. We got the Roadbuster, we got Charon, and we got Reaper's Bite. And there's damage numbers. Explosion damage 160, fire damage 40. So that's 200 combined damage. Explosion radius of 10. This is the Roadbuster, blunt 5 range. Okay, so it's just like a much lower damage option. I'm gonna take the Breath of Charon because it seems freaking crazy. Put that puppy on there. How do I do that? Tune. Max health. Okay, how do I get a second weapon into this thing? I can repair it. Oh, it's injured. That's why it looks like shit. It's because it's heavily damaged. Okay. That's interesting. Outrider. Secondary weapon support. Add mounting points and support for secondary weapon. Costs 158. Okay. Alright. Armor plating allows your vehicle to tweak your vehicle's mounting points for dual primary setup. That sounds cool. That's just double damage from my primary. Allows you to tune your vehicle, allows you to armor plate your vehicle. Body module. Oh my... Okay. Okay, dude. This is sick. Okay, let's get the basics. I can't quite afford that one. I could play this forever. I could legit play this forever. This is so cool. I really like this. Okay, let's take Breath of Charon and get the Cerberus heavy machine gun, which has piercing damage 4. We have piercing damage 5 with the Roadbuster. Do you guys need... I see a couple people who are wanting to play. Do you guys need, like a key or anything? Or are you able to get in? Okay, we're gonna take the piercing. Now we can tune our vehicle. Have fire resistant, blunt resistance. Okay. Fire resistance seems pretty important. Let's see if we can upgrade our drone. Available modules. Vehicle upgrades. Repair function. Allows drone to use repair modules. Auto repair, repair time. Just clicked join playtest on Steam and it let me download it, but I haven't fired it up yet. Okay, well, yeah, as long as you've got that attack function, so you can have offensive and defensive. Allows drone to use shield modules. Upgrades and drones for your abilities for your drone. Drone cargo capacity options. Let's go ahead and get automatically repair cars 10% health captured car. Repair 10% for each module. Repair 15% for each module. Okay, let's grab this. Insufficient. Okay, it costs 200 to do that. Cool, cool. I'm glad people are able to get in on this, because this is cool. Very unique. Let's log into Crazy Steve's. Hearts. You can buy bombs, repairs, cage, blind viper, grapple reload. Dude. This game's further along than I was expecting. I know that there's like a handful of these games coming out. You can make a goober cartoon. Okay. Yeah, let's just get in there. Destroy the truck. Hard. Was this hard? This was medium. So this one's hard. Why is this one hard? Very difficult mission with very large convoy. This mission is another destroy boss mission. This time a large truck with a cash price. In order to access this mission, you need to finish the 2 previous missions. After you have finished this mission, you can take on the last mission, because this is a stealth mission. You cannot bring your vehicle with you. I've unlocked one of 2 links. So, destroy all cars, medium. Okay. I like that the missions have some good variety. It's hard to do sometimes. Okay. Let's get in a little close and get blasted. It's interesting that they don't start attacking you until you start attacking them. Whoa! I thought that was like a glitch, but there's just a friggin' street going on here. That's crazy. It's really cool. This is so cool. Okay. Oh my god! I annihilated that guy. How sick is that? Dude. That is so awesome. Okay. I kind of want the speed boost. I don't remember what it's called. Dude, I am blasting people! I am blasting people so hard. Okay. So the... Oh, I stopped. Here. I wonder why. Why did they all stop? That doesn't feel correct. Hello? Oh, they're going again. They were baiting me. It was all a ruse. Okay. There's a Juggernaut X over there that I didn't notice until just now. Oh, the double! Holy shit. That is awesome. That Warden weapon might be really good. I'm stealing this thing. I need to start getting in some other cars. This thing has a thing called Poseidon's Fang, which is cool as hell. They're all stopping again for reasons unknown. It's very weird when they all stop and they're like, wait a second. We're driving, right. Let me in that one. Should get a little bit blowed up there. Okay. Oh! This thing's riding low enough where I got like stuck in the ground there for a second. No, 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 no! Fuck. That hurt. Got some dust darts that we gotta deal with here. I'd rather not have to contend with. How's the gaming going? Gaming's going great. Having a very good time goofing around with the various games. I'm going after this guy and I'm probably gonna just ram into him. Oh, maybe not. I don't know how these guys got stuck. The Juggernaut... Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. Is he underground? He's under fucking ground. What am I supposed to do about that? Cheater. Okay, maybe we just keep going and we'll reload them. My spleen. My spleen is such... Oh my god, look at the friggin' crazy... smoke that they keep saying my spleen. My leg. I don't know how Poseidon's Fang works yet. Yeah, very spleen crushing gameplay for sure. I don't know how the Poseidon's Fang works just yet. Might have auto aim of some sort. It seems to always miss though, which means it's probably me. I am probably the problem. Okay. Got him. Okay, the Juggernaut X seems to be out of its, out of the problem that it was in. And continue doing battle. I'm gonna ram into this thing, probably. And get me in that dust dart there, I guess. We do have some problems. Mostly that we're running out of vehicles to choose from. There's a lot of buttons to press in this video game. I'm not sure if anyone else has picked up on that yet. Okay. I'm gonna try and burn him down with Hades' Roar. Might be a little tricky. We'll see. Who else have we got with us? We've got the Outrider. It might just be the Outrider in this thing left. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't think I killed them all that quickly. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting. I need to get in front of this thing. I can set it ablaze. It's interesting how they don't destroy my car, even though it's like just casually along for the ride. Okay, this should have like a little bit of piercing damage in theory. Now that I know how damage output works in this game, in theory, it should have a little bit of piercing. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. It's just me and him now. My car versus his semi-truck. Okay, but we've got heavy machine gun and the Breath of Charon. So should be in pretty good shape for damage output. It's just gonna be a matter of trying to keep pace with him and actually land my shots. Help if he gets in closer. Whoop. That's really hard to land. Yeah, Charon's fire is amazing. It just has some problems. Primarily, it's really difficult to aim. Oh, there we go. That's a good hit. Did he just drive right through that? What a frickin' hacker. Gonna fire this off so I can reload. I don't know if there's a way to reload when you're not in that scenario. Yeah, when it does hit, it does a lot of damage. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna have to play a little bit hard to get, and hopefully I can get him on a swipe here. Oh my god. Not great. I need to learn to start manipulating these guys to come after me a little bit. The onus is not just on me to engage. Mission failed! I got myself! Oh my god. No. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Okay. Well, this is really fun. This is sick. That said, let's fix up our car. Fix it. Vehicle destroyed. Okay, cool. So our vehicle is fixed. And Walter Whites. Walter Wipes are so stupid, man. What a dumb thing. Okay, let's go do a buggy in a haystack, because this is a fun mission. I like this one. And then I'm gonna grab some water, and we'll pick our next next video game. Okay, where you at? There you are. The Dust Viper. See how quick we can get this one done this time, now that I am much better at the video game. Holy smokes, this mission is actually for little babies. That was a really 29-second completion. Fuck, man, that's crazy. That is crazy how fast you can do that. If you know what you're doing. My controller is now permanently vibrating. Do you hear that? What happened? Why is it like this? Can you hear that, chat? When I do this? You can hear it? Okay. Hopefully it's not a terrible noise. It's so stupid. Okay, I better... Is the game gonna continue? Hang on. But yeah, this game's going places. I like it. Is it gonna close though? Oh, I have to do that. Okay, it stopped. It stopped. Hooray! Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a quick washroom break and grab some water. I'm feeling something tactical, so pick between like Planetary Life or Overlooting or Legacy of Evil or Slime Slayer or Be Hero Bug Blaster or Once Upon a Time. Those are your options. I don't got a Horde Lord in me. That was super action packed. That was all I got for that. Pick your next game. Do it. I'll leave this open this time so that way you guys can just yeah. Whatever I come back to, that's what we'll end up playing. So make sure you say what you want to see because there's only one person to say anything. That's what we're doing. Okay. Hello, Orange Joe. Okay. Horde Lord is your vote. And Planetary. I'm not doing Horde Lord because I just got done super actioning, and I don't think I've got that much action left in me. Okay. So, Planetary Life is Spore 2. Overlooting is a roguelike. We're just gonna do Planetary. I think that's the one. We'll jump on the rest of them another time. Is it a tie? No, I'm just gonna play Planetary. Because I want to play this one. I've been wanting to play this one. Spore 2 Pog. Okay. Planetary Life. Alright. We're gonna play on the save that I made for stream. I haven't really done much on my own save, mind you. But, you know, it's something that we're working on. This is the planet that we are currently working on. It's got a population of 19 with 18 plants. Oh, now the less... Oh! Okay, what are we going to name this place? We're going to name it Happen. If you know, you know. Alrighty. So welcome to my planet. I'm going to turn up the sound if it needs it. Right. And we'll 3x the speed. So last time I left off, we created this little species here, and we got dudes here that are dying for reasons unknown. We've got living things. We've got living things on our planet, which is what we want. How's the creature building work in this? I'll show it off. Okay, we're getting 1 million earthquakes, which is slightly inconvenient. Okay, evolve plants to get into land. Okay, so I guess that just happened naturally. Oh, and it's gone. 100 living creatures. Claim another planet. Achieve a global temperature below 10 Celsius playing with albedos. That might not be good for my population. We got it again. Okay, so now we know that we have a plant somewhere around on this planet that is on land. Where is the plant? Good frickin' question. Is this it? No, these guys they're dwelling on land now. They're amphibious. This guy's hungry and suffocating. What an idiot. Hang on. Let me see if I can help him. Nope, he's dead. What an absolute goober. These guys need to do a better job living. Although, that said, people say the same thing to me all the time. Okay. Was it yesterday? I think it was, yeah. Okay. Get and drop creatures. So if I take this creature over here, we can start to, like, populate the rest of the world. Yeah, it is a god game, but it goes down and scales up like Spore, which is interesting to me. Okay, let's take a look at some of the creatures that we've got here. This is a lump. Let's go ahead and evolve this lump to be more of a living thing. So we're gonna evolve it to be larger, and then we're going to give it, can't give it anything bigger than that. We'll go bigger. We're going big mode. Okay, so in theory this thing is supposed to be large now. That's increasing my energy amount. And we need a mouth so we can eat. Good lord. It's alive! And now we can go beyond gastrovascular to a digestive tube, which is going to give us the ability to we can devolve, but now we want to go ahead and evolve this to actually eat. So we can do plants or meat. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a plant eater because I don't want this guy just predating everything else to death and then killing itself in the process. That'd be bad. We could do a snout that does both. That way it's kind of like a mix. We don't want to run out of plants either. That would be bad. Okay. And we can get even larger. We're gonna make a tall size. Oh my god. Nope, that's too much. Can't do that yet. We need to increase our digestive tube. There we go. And now we can get large. There we go. This thing's gonna be fucking giant. Can I go beyond? Huge size. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. This thing's kind of doo-doo for now. Let's go ahead and upgrade my snout. Oh, we can't do that. Let's go ahead and give it some eyes, because obviously it's going to have a hard time hunting without. And, maybe we'll give it some, like, oh god, some tiny pinhole eyes. Go ahead and upgrade that, so that way it's got, enclosed eyes. That's good. And we'll upgrade this beyond that and give it some complex eyes, because that's going to... oh god. Can you explain this game? This is a god game where basically you pick a spot in the universe, you claim a planet, and then you attempt to bring life to the planet, and you can evolve it all the way to interplanetary, interstellar. You start claiming more stars, you start colonizing the entire universe. That is the concept. So, hopefully that's simple enough. This thing is kind of horrifying. Oh god. Okay. This thing needs some legs. I'm gonna give it a skeleton. And still... oh, I can go to the digestive system, which is gonna give us even more space to work with. We're gonna go ahead and give it a neck. Yes. Long neck. There we go. We're gonna evolve it some skin, because I don't like the way it looks. Give it like a... I don't know. It can be any color I want. That's the beauty of it. That's a little bit less atrocious. We're playing Planetary Life right now. Holy one, welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna go for like a dark purple. And we've still got a lot of energy to work with, so we should try to play around with that. We can get scales. That's exactly what I was thinking. That looks really cool. I like that. I don't think this influences anything. Okay. So we're making a giant creature of sorts. Where are the legs? I'm working on it, okay? I think he's gonna have to be a fish. Let's get a get some pectoral fins on this puppy. I gotta check and see what kind of lungs I've got on him, too. How is he breathing? He's not. He's not breathing at all. Okay. That's a little problematic. Have to work on that. Okay. He's looking a little bit better. Let's evolve him again. He's hungry. So what else can I do for him? Oh yeah, gills. There we go. Now he'll be able to breathe. Give him sack-like lungs. This is a good middle ground because this will allow him to live in on the ground as well as in the air. And we can give him some legs. He's got legs, chat. He's got legs. Look at it. Okay. Let's get some more legs. Or maybe I can do like a Claudial fin toward the end. I don't see it. Where is it? I'm gonna delete that. Maybe we give him like a club tail. It's not working either. I gave your chat lungs so it may live and breathe. Thank you, Mikai. That's very kind. Mikai Run. I'm sorry. Mick Air Nut Shack. I'm so sorry. How do I always ruin your name? How long has it been? Normally I'm pretty good with figuring out names, but I've not been able to figure yours out for whatever reason. He doesn't really need ears. There's no one else to hear. You know, I think I'm gonna leave him as is. He's got room to evolve himself. No, I should give him some spare, like, feather tail. What's this look like? Let me see your feather tail. Where is it? It's not there. Oh, snap, there's the whole evolution table. That's cool. That's cool. We can give him a shell. It's almost cruel. I'm not gonna do it to him. I am gonna give him bipedalism, though. Do creatures evolve without intervention? There's a mutation rate. So yeah, they do. Okay, let's move these down here, so that way he's moving a little better. There we go. We'll give him, oh, no. Why is he so low to the ground? It's upsetting. Okay. Yeah, he is dragging his butt like a dog. He's so fucked up, it's awesome. He's great. Okay. Help him with his bipedal. Oh god, no! No, dude, it's so bad. Okay. You know what? You can figure it out from here, little buddy. Hang on. Can I rename you? Oh, are you drowning? Hang on. He's drowning. He's drowning, chat. Nope, he's fine. Where is he? He's somewhere down here. Luca. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. There he is. I gotta rename him. How do I rename him? Does anyone see a rename button? I don't. He's eating, guys! Oh my god. Here he is, chat. He just ate another living being. He's going. I don't know what he's doing. He's just walking around underwater. He's so weird. This is very similar to the creature creation system that I wanted for my Alias Garden game. They did a great job. I'm a little jelly, honestly. Isn't Luca the name of the lake monster? Luca is the name of the primordial, like, first ancestor of all living things. That's the idea. So that's why the first creature is named Luca in this game. Can it not walk up a hill? I think it's just chilling. He's eating guys. He's just killing. He's killing dudes. He's killing dudes. He's eating guys. He's living his life. Add some more basic animals. Can add some more basic plants. There we go. You can import creations, which is cool. Move some plants close by to land. Is that, what is that? That is a rock. I don't know what that is. Eventually you get mushrooms, which I'm very excited about. I like mushrooms a lot. I would love to do like an entire mushroom planet. Give them names. I would love to give them names, but it doesn't... I don't know how. Creature is dying. Creature reproduced. Okay. What about you? What are you up to? Oh my god. Temperature is too high. The plant is dying. Interesting. I assume basic organism are food to start with. Yeah, it's just like a basic little lump that you can bring to life. You can also start with cells to start off with life, like this. And then you can like click on one of these guys. And you can see they've got an evolution timer. And once that evolution timer is complete, you can add a nucleus to the cell. And then once that nucleus is done, you can start like combining them and stuff, which is cool. You'll see that this one just evolved, or these ones just evolved nuclei, and some of them are doing it naturally as well. And you can see that they've got like a range, and within that range they can combine with other cells to make multicellular organisms, and then you can be a single cell organism with a lot of these things. You can just add this to one, and then you can add, you know, let's see, so like this guy we can add on like centrioles, and then once both of those are done evolving, I can combine them together, and you know, it goes from there. Is can they mutate and turn into interesting species? Yes, absolutely. But yeah, like these things on their own will eventually grow into multicellular creatures that will inhabit the planet, which is cool. Who's this funny guy? Who are you? Oh, I could have guessed. It's Luca. He's a bean with giant eyes! Giant eye bean man! Very cute. Is this just sandbox, or is there an endpoint? I mean, I think the idea is that you can take over the entire universe, but yeah, it's pretty sandboxy. Basic organisms would theoretically adapt to the predators you design and expose them to. Or they'd be wiped out and my predators would also get wiped out in the process. Yeah, I would imagine so. The earthquakes are not good for my planet. Okay, I should start working on... Okay, this is going well. I need to get Cool Planet. I can get Cool Planet on another planet, because this planet's, like, pretty good. I don't really want to mess with it too. I guess I could reduce the temperature a little bit. See if I can do that without killing everyone. Let's see. That's increasing the temperature. Yes, that's increasing the temperature. Let's go this way then. Okay. -14 to 21. 74 as a high. It's pretty good. Cloud albedo is already maximum. Surface albedo is max as well. Try turning this down and see if we get any improved temperatures. It seems to be increasing our temperatures pretty massively, which is not what I want. Let's try this. Seems to be increasing temperatures too. It's tricky to get this all just right. Basic plants mutating into something more. Yeah, they just kind of create new things on the fly. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look at this guy. We have a plant. The plants are a lot less interesting to me, I guess, than the other ones. Because it just sits there. It's a plant. It's a plant. Hello, Michaela. Okay. There we go. We got that thick stem. Oh, energy limit surpassed. We gotta undo that. And we've got to add a stem. Narrow stem. That's also overkill. So we need more energy. Otherwise, we can't really evolve this thing. So it's kind of trapped at its evolution unless I make it vascular. And short stem gives me a little bit of extra energy once I upgrade it to a thick stem. Nope, that didn't work. You don't see her? She's back. She's around. You just have to trust me on that. We got roots. Roots are big. Okay. I cannot quite make that happen. Branches are giving me more energy to work with, so that's good. There we go. This is the mushroom content I come here for. We haven't gotten to mushrooms yet, but I would very much like to get to mushroom creation. That would be fun. I want to make mushrooms. Ooh, Megaphyll leaf. Look at that. We have our very first leaf. One very large leaf. It's looking kind of silly. Okay, we can evolve this to be a maple leaf. Wow. What's this one? Oh, that's pretty. I like that. We're generating O2 with this. It's good in low water level too, which is very nice to see. Increase the stem size on that. And we'll see if we can get some more roots, which will make it more durable and give us more to work with. Instead of grass, could we have mushrooms go touch shrooms? That would be crazy. A world where like mushrooms are so pervasive that they're more common than oh, look at this thing. It's starting to look like it could fly. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. That's cool. I want to name it. Oh, we can flower too. That's cool. It looks like it can fly. Oh my goodness. That's cool. And the flowers can fruit. Look at that. We'll leave it at flowers, I think, for now. Can I get more branches? I can get a third branch. Wow. Yeah, get yourself a creature builder that can do both. True. Okay. So I think that's about as far as we can take it. Because we need a better root system. So we'll just evolve it to here. And hopefully that plant lives a good, healthy life, because I would like to see this thing. This thing that I've created, by the way, is an absolute monstrosity. I basically everything else is just like a little guy, and this dude's fucking huge. Look at him. I've created an ocean legend. he's giant. He's just walking around at the bottom of the lake killing things. Why is it making cat sounds? This thing's like one evolution away from becoming a crocodile, just saying. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, look, he's huge. He's so huge. There's another one over there. Okay, they're spreading. They're eating everything! Oh my god! He's just... He didn't even eat the whole thing. Yeah, these things are absolute monstrosities. Look at how fast he is. He's so fast. Okay. Cool. We're closing in on 100 living things, but these guys are doing a really good job of making that more difficult than one might expect. They're just devouring everything. Oh, that one just died. Rest in peace. These guys are spreading like crazy. Hey, this is a new sub genome. So these predators are eating the hell out of everything because they're giant. And then these little guys are providing food for them. Because they're just outnumber them so much that they can survive like that. That's really interesting. We've got like a 2-creature society, and then there's... What's this? What are you? Oh, it's these guys that are evolving. This is the natural creature. There's already a split evolution between them. There's the eye stalk ones, and then there's the bead eye ones. What's going on with these guys? Whoa! Look at this guy. He's ugly as fuck, and he's got giant ears. Look at the size of this fucker's ears. He can hear you from across. You can probably hear me right now. What a disaster. Oh, he's dead. I think he died of embarrassment. That's cool that my creature is starting to mutate, though. Everything in this game is ugly cute. It is. It's kind of the vibe. Oh my god, there's a Luca rampaging. He's munching on everybody. Run! Oh my god. No! No! He's been devoured. These creatures are fucking nightmares. Okay. We got 100 living creatures. That's something. Evolve creature into complexity 10. Evolve creature to complexity level 20. Make a creature walk out of the water. Make a creature fly. We haven't done that yet. You look like you could fly. Those fucking ears. Hang on. Give him some of these. And we're at an energy limit, so we'll undo that. First things first. They're living on the sun, so they don't have a stomach. So we need to give them a mouth, so that way they can actually start to consume things, which will allow them to have a stomach, which will, you know, blah, blah, blah. You get the idea. Wait, are these guys... These guys can't evolve a stomach, can they? Because they're photosynthesizers. How the hell am I supposed to make them grow as a species? Interesting. I don't think these guys are going to survive as a species. Can we make bugs? Yes. Can make bugs. Okay, let's make a plant eater. So we're gonna give these guys some snouts. Maybe a trunk. That's always kind of funny. It's gonna be Dumbo. That's the plan. We're gonna make Dumbo real quick. Okay. That surpassed energy limit again. Fuck. Okay. You know what? You're on your own, motherfucker. You gotta figure it out. Maybe we find a new target to evolve from. Sea Roomba elephant. There's not much living on land yet. I gotta work on that. I need land dwellers. Okay. You will evolve. You will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. You're gonna have enclosed eyes, and going to give you a mouth. We're going to make that mouth plant eater and do one of these. That's how Spore 2. How's it going there, Cam? This is very Spore 2-y, that's for sure. Oh my god, that's uncanny. Alright. It's creepy. Okay, well he's gonna be a plant eater, which means he's gonna be prey, so we'll give him that 180 degree range. Yeah, so this is a god sim called Planetary Life, and it basically lets you choose a planet. And once you've got that planet, you need to make it suitable for life. And once you've made it suitable for life, you have to make that life evolve. And once you've made that life evolve, you have to make that life, you know, create society. And then you have to make that society go into space, and you claim more planets, and you conquer the universe. That's kind of the idea. We're gonna give him the most complex digestive system possible. Okay. And now that he's got that, we're gonna make sure he's got flesh. And we're gonna make him like this. It just came out the other day, Cam. Okay, and we're gonna give this guy ears, and they're going to be fucking huge. There we go. And then we'll leave him as is for now, and then we're going to give him, hang on, he needs another body part, so we're gonna give him a body part. There we go. And then with that body part, he gets to have gills, and with those gills, they're going to evolve to sac-like lungs, and then with those, we're gonna evolve them into actual lungs, and then we're gonna give them some pectoral fins, and with those fins we're gonna convert those into wings. Maybe not yet. Maybe we gotta get them out of tiny size. We'll get them to small size, and we'll give them a better way of birthing young. We're gonna give them an endoskeleton. Yeah, you can kind of just chain evolve your stuff like crazy. It's pretty wild. Okay, we got more pectoral fins. We got feather tail. That is something that I want. I don't know why the feather tail doesn't show up. It's weird. Okay. I'm trying to make a bird. I want to make a flying creature. That's my current objective. But we're kind of missing some key factors, I feel. Give him another body part and see if that helps. Okay. He's dying very fast and suffocating. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Okay, he figured it out. Good job. So the problem with this creature right now is that it's, okay, we got feathers. There we go. That's something that I wanted. But yeah, the problem with this creature right now is that it's got fins, but it doesn't have okay, proto wings. Here we go. That's what I want. Yes. Fly, my beast. Do it. Proto wings. Okay. What about the ears? Do I get more ear options? I do not. What is radar evolved into? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna give him some back fins, and we're gonna convert those into legs, I think. Wait, what if he is like a... He lives on top of the water, and then he can just fly out of the water. That's actually kind of sick. And then he can use his trunk to, like, slurp up dudes. That... Maybe I'm cooking. Maybe that's sick as hell. Yeah. I think I like that. Okay. There we go. If that's the case, we should make his skin red. Because fish can't see red. Well, depending on how far down it is. I guess that doesn't really matter on the surface. We'll send him as is. He's looking pretty good. I think he's pretty solid. Lungs. Already got lungs. Fish can totally see red. Well, red is the first color to be filtered out if you go deep enough into the ocean. Which is why red is a common color for camouflage in fish. At least deep sea fish. Which is why I'm like, oh, we'll make them red. But, like, obviously on the surface, it doesn't do anything. Really. Yeah, I'm happy with this guy. He's good. I still don't know how to name. But that's okay. Here, here we go. Proboscis orbocula. He's young and he's hungry. Good. Find your food and devour. Is he on land right now? Brother, I designed you to go in the ocean. What are you doing? Name makes sense with the schnoz. He just died. He's dead. Oh no, he's flying. He flew. He flew over to go eat some plants. Why are you on the surface? I'm gonna have to give you legs if you're up here. I thought you were gonna be like an ocean guy. Whatever. You live your life how you want to live it. Just bought the game. Nice, Holy One. I hope you end up enjoying it. That's cool. There's lots of earthquakes going on, but I don't really care. Although I might have to start caring when they decide they want to start building buildings, because honestly, it's a little much. Game setup. Settings. I wonder if I can turn off screen shake. Or shake. There we go. Don't really need the screen shake and the notifications, to be honest. We've got an empty slot here, so we've got 46,000 cosmic energy. We're actually going to be able to create another planet pretty soon. It's cool. Get and drop land. Like, can I make an island? Oh. That's cool. These guys are starting to spread out. Why is it so glitchy at times? What do you mean? I haven't really experienced any glitchiness. Okay. Oh, no, that's my recording. Fuck. Hang on, let me fix that. Yeah, I'll fix it. Okay. How do I fix? I need a direct game capture. So Can capture. There we go. Did that fix the chat? Should be nice and smooth now. Better. Okay, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I apologize. Oh, there's a new guy! New guy in town. Who are you? Monocula dermis. And he's dead. Everybody's pink. Everybody's pink in this world. Look at him. He's gross. He's a gross little guy. I kind of like him. I don't want it. The pre-rat. A little bit Wolfscan. Little vermin. These guys are, they just take energy from the sun, though, so that's kind of based. They don't eat food. I'll give him a skeleton, because right now he's just a stupid little blob. Enjoy it. You're going bug path. You're gonna be a bug rat. Decided. Stuff evolves on its own, or do you micromanage it? Both. So, one of the things you can do is, with your planet, you can affect your biosphere, and you can drop your mutation rate down to 0, so all of your creatures are exactly the way you want them. But if you raise it up to 30%, like I've done, then your creatures are going to start to mutate, like, a lot. Which is just an interesting thing for me, so, yeah, I've got it set up like that, so that way we get all sorts of variants and stuff. Because I think that's exciting. And it's interesting to see a lot of the creatures, like, hanging out in the same general area. This guy's new, too. He's got a beak by the looks of it. Oris Stocula. They don't have eyes, but they've grown a beak. Very interesting. Has Strutzilla conquered the ocean? No, there's only like a hand. I don't think that they can live very long lives right now. For whatever reason. There only seems to be like I think their population can only be sustained by like it's just almost too much. They're too big. Because everything else is like tiny and these guys are fucking huge, right? Like, these guys are literally ocean sized. Like this guy, look, this guy's standing out of the ocean. And then there's like they're feeding on dudes this size, like the size of a plant. So yeah, they kind of have a hard time getting enough food, I think. Oh my god. They're huge. Yeah, so that basically they need larger prey. But I mean, technically their body kinematics, like they should be able to store energy really well. So, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Need to make like a buffalo, yeah. Basically. Well, these guys are taking earthquake damage. Everybody's taking damage. I don't like that. This is starting to look really populated. What are you? Don't know. But yeah, this is getting to be quite populated. We have 50,000 now. Let's look at some more tasks. Claim another planet. Create your first tree. Make a creature fly. I tried to do that earlier. Create your first fungi using cell creation tool, mixing cell walls and mitochondrion. Let's do that. I want mushrooms. Mushrooms are pog. Okay. Add life form. Gotta get mushrooms going. Okay. So, wait for it to evolve. I feel like this part could be set up to go a little faster, to be honest. Like, I wish I could evolve things while the rest of them are just souping around evolving themselves. Because that would make things much faster. Okay, so we need cell wall. Hang on, I need to figure out which type of cell wall I need. I guess I could do one of each. So you get extracellular mix. What was the other thing that I needed, chat? Does anyone remember? Was it cellulose? Cell wall. Evolve a multicellular life form, absorbing a single cell. Okay. Add new cell. They don't really give you too much information in this game, which is cool. You just kind of have to go off what makes sense. Okay, what would a mushroom want? Chloroplast. One of these has to be mushroom specific, I imagine. Not lysosomes. It's probably not any of the mobility stuff. Let me zoom out and see. Cell walls and mitochondrion. Okay. It would be nice if you could, like, get back to where the cells are already. Or if they were already started, sort of thing. That'd be nice. I guess it makes sense to generate while I'm waiting, because that's going to get more guys going. More guys just naturally evolving. There we go. Okay, so you need a cell wall. And what did they say they needed with the cell wall? I know I just looked, but my brain is pretty melted by the end of the day here. Frick. Mitochondria, thank you. Mitochondrion. Yeah. This guy. Wonderful. Wunderbar. So now I should be able to combine these two. And we will create mushrooms. Do it! I believe! Okay. They're struggling because there's so much stuff in the way. I think it forgot. It forgore. There we go. So yeah, now we just gotta get this guy going. It's cool that you can go from the very start here. I kind of wish there was it was like more involved though, because early on here it's pretty basic, very simple. Okay, let's get a couple more of these, and click on this guy. We'll get one of these, the powerhouse of the cell pug. Okay. It's consuming all. It really do be eaten, guys. Okay, this gives me more energy to work with, which is very nice. He's starving! Eat something, you frick! Okay. You have some adhesion molecules. Why not? And then eat it immediately. There we go. And you can have... Well, what if we went double mitochondrion? Wow. I don't know if it's going to be in range. It is. It is, in fact, in range. There we go. It's green now. I don't know what that means. I hope this is right. I hope that I have created a mushroom. But I guess we'll find out. It's awfully mobile for a mushroom. Okay. So it should need just like one more in theory. Hang on, you're way out there. Gotta make sure that it stays alive. Okay, here we go. Is this my mushroom? Did I get a mushroom? I think I got a mushroom. That's a mushroom. That's a mushroom right there. Yas, dude. Mushroom! Michaela! I can make mushrooms now! Michaela loves mushrooms. Okay. We're gonna make it... I mean, it's a mushroom. It can be any color, and it wouldn't even be a surprise, to be honest. Ooh. Now that's a fun guy right there. Gonna like... There. What's this game about? It's a god sim where you get to create all sorts of wacky, cool creatures, and you basically claim a planet, build life on the planet, and take over the universe, sort of thing. One planet at a time. It's pretty neat. Oh, we've got a cap. No cap. Wait, I can tip my cap? I tip my cap to you. Yeah, it's like Spore. It's very Spore-esque. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Well, you're going. So I just made a parasitic mushroom that's gonna be on people's heads. That's gonna be cool. Whoa, that guy just zoomed. There's a demo, and it's only $10 on Steam. That's a crazy good deal. This for $10 is wild. Look at the size of this motherfucker's ears. He's all ear. Oh, I'm sorry, Nomad. Yeah, I just have the only subs can talk thing because it's a good deterrent to deal with trolls. Very nice to, you know, generally people are very good because of that. These earthquakes are doing a real number on my guys. Okay, we now have mushrooms. Don't I? Create your first fungi using the creation tool. Mixing cell walls. Didn't I do that? Didn't I do that, chat? I could have swore I did that. Please. Yeah, we've been going for a while there, Nomad. Been playing all sorts of games. Okay, my nitrogen level is 90%. My oxygen level is non-existent. How are they living? So these aren't oxygen-based creatures. They're breathing nitrogen. How is there 8% carbon dioxide in the atmosphere if there's like literally zero oxygen? Huh. Is nitrogen breathing like theoretically a thing? I didn't even realize that my creatures are breathing nitrogen. That guy just starved to death. Fucking rip. That's what happens when you get that big, I guess. This guy's got a beak now. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, they're all dying to lava. You fool! The volcano! You're dying! You're going into the lava, you fool! Oh my god. So many of them just died to that. Okay. Can I drop this down a bit? Without, like, destroying everything? We're getting a lot, like, I gotta drop this core heat so that we were not, like, destroying my guys constantly. Because it's real bad. Chances are your planet has some random suffocating creatures. Nah. I mean, to be fair, this planet started off as a rock, and I turned it into this, right? It didn't start off with water. Oh, nice, camcorder. I hope you enjoy. Juan, how's it going? Will there eventually be more collective groups constructing, building things, technology, all that? Yes. Right now, it's I've just got a bunch of little idiots that don't have brains. So we should probably try evolving some superior brains. These guys are funny. Oh my god. What's this guy? What are you? Oh my... Look at him! Look at him! He's adorable! Oh my god. Oh. I would evolve him, but like he's look at him. I can't touch that. It's already perfect. It's funny how all my guys are pink. Make him cuter. He's already so ugly and cute at the same time. I don't need to change him. Oh, that guy just died. I wonder if my original evolution is still around. There's this guy. He's one of the OGs. Monodermis ocula. I like how the first evolved creature is just like an insane fucking giant murder machine. How do I get a better brain, dude? What's the solution? What's the answer to better brain? I can get an extra set of eyes. That's sick. That is so cool. I'd like a tail. I think it would help them in their everyday life if they had a tail. I can upgrade from snout? No, I cannot. Oh, wait, I did. I'm even snoutier now. I've got a snoutier snout. Right now they got sack-like lungs, or this one's got sack-like lungs. The question mark just gives you, like, the evolution table. We'll go ahead and give him lungs. This guy's gonna be an exclusive air breather. We're gonna make him fucking huge! He's giant! Okay. He's looking pretty big. How do I get more energy, though? I gotta get more energy for him. Spike tail. Oh, he's got spikes just on him. Huh. He doesn't have any... He's like the biggest guy. He doesn't need any of that. Let's give him some fucking stupid-ass ears. Make them really tiny, so hopefully nobody sees them. Otherwise, they'll make fun of them. Oh, can't afford that, so we'll undo that change. This is the brain. And I cannot change the brain. Let's see. Can I find brain in here? I cannot. Oh, here it is. Okay. It doesn't say how to improve that. Okay. Well, we got this guy. Weird lizard man. Who's huge and dying immediately. Gorgeous. What a creature. Yeah, brain might be locked behind something. That's true. Let's go claim another planet really quick here. We got a population of 700. We still don't have a tree. Export a creature. Unlock traveler. Okay. So yeah, this planet is stable. and growing. So we're going to leave it for a while. And I'm going to come back to it later because we've got some good stuff going on it. So let's zoom out one more time. You can see this is the closest planet to the sun. You can see the stats. Population of 2,000, 1,000 creatures with 334 species. That is insane diversity. That is unfathomable diversity. They look like they all take damage. Whenever an earthquake happens, they take damage. If it's local in the area. How do you make a mushroom again? It'll say in the game how to make a mushroom. Okay, so that's happened. Do you guys want to see me terraform another planet into functionality again? Or should we start with one that's already in, like, pretty good shape? What do you think, chat? This is planetary life, Nomad. Corrupt planet, pure rock. You want me to start off with a pure rock again? This thing's so far away from the sun. I want something to, like, we already did the close to the sun one, is the thing. A white sun is interesting. I wonder how that would play. It might not work. It'll work. This one's only negative 19. That's actually pretty good. We can probably play with that. Okay. First things first is I want to make a cold planet. So I'm gonna do this. And, yeah, that'll decrease my planet temperature, which will give me a bonus. Okay. We've only got a handful of these left, which is good. We can get extra artifacts. Kill species. That's a little alarming. Okay. Let's make this planet livable. So first things first, we're going to get that right. I want the core heat to be low because that's going to make the planet less fucked up. And now we get to have some fun. We'll go ahead and drop some water. Just kidding. We're going to fucking bombard the planet with meteors. Here we go. Whee! There we go. Okay, that didn't really do what I wanted. I thought that was going to generate more. Oh, no, there it is. Nope, that just generated dust. Okay. I need water. So let's use comets, because comets do water. There we go. Meow. Okay. So now I've got some water on the planet. Which is very good. Temperature is still very negative, so we gotta work on that. Let's go ahead and drop the cloud albedo and surface albedo down. Hopefully that'll increase the temperature a little bit, because we need this to become livable for people. And I just realized this is the One Piece world. this is now the One Piece world, because we've just got the Grand Line. That's what we've done. Okay. Good stuff. Okay. Good. The Flood. Team Slayer. Sorry. It just immediately went to Halo. Now you gotta make Luffy. Yeah, I'm just gonna make Monkey D. Luffy in this game now. How insane would that be? To actually just make Luffy. It'd be pretty wild. Needs more uranium. Okay, we've got an average temperature of 7 degrees Celsius now, so we're closing in on like a pretty functional range. It's closing in on livable. Might need to reduce the rainfall area. Okay, so I want to get to around 20 degrees, because That's comfy for me, personally. We got a lot of dust in the atmosphere from all the meteors, so I'm actually gonna get rid of that with a tool. There's tornado. That's fun. I want remove dust tool. Tornado will move in a random sweeping direction, sweeping everything in its path. Extra artifact. I want more extra artifacts, so if I can get that, that's good. 10x time is pretty insane. That's a big value. I'll probably grab that at some point. But yeah, we've got a bunch of artifacts that we can place down. We've already got one planet that's generating cosmic energy for me, and I guess it makes sense to have like a couple per planet. But I want to play around with some more of the various tools. So remove some of the dust in the sky, in the air, so that way we're not just creating random pollution at the very start for no reason. This is all cloud coverage, so that's fine. That's good. The dust, the dust vacuum doesn't take any of that, which is nice. Let's go ahead and get some stuff started. So I'm just going to add a life form, basic plant. Add a life form. Maybe we'll just start off with plants and mushrooms. Maybe I won't add anything else for the time being. Okay. Just generate a crap load of these guys. And let's go ahead and get some mushrooms going. So we're going to do a plant and mushroom world. I'm going to avoid making creatures for the time being, because I think that they're a little bit more disruptive than everything else. And yeah, I want to see how the world evolves if we do that. But yeah, it's good to see these things are already living. Can creatures show up by themselves? They need a starting point. So like, theoretically, maybe they could start out of one of these little, like, maybe a multicellular organism could evolve into a creature, but I'm not sure. Okay, we want the mitochondria, and then we want you. Oh, you died. That's really bad. Okay, well, let's try again. Need cell wall, and I need you to. Oh, you can't combine. Yeah, I'm going to attract these two together so that way I can combine with the mitochondria. There we go. So that's all I really need to do. Now all I need is a bunch of other things to combine with. It'll happen really quick here. And just pick some basic stuff, and as long as we're not overdoing it on costs and like picking up a bunch of garbage that doesn't do anything. And that's the important bit. Would be funny if you come back to this planet later and some goofy creatures running around. Oh, it died. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's try again. Mushrooms are not going well so far. But the longer this goes on, the more they're going to mutate naturally, so not that big of a deal. Go ahead and get our cell wall here. Can you make mobile mushrooms? I don't know, but that would be really cool, Toadsness. I don't know if you guys know, but there was like a project that somebody did at one point where it was literally that. They attached like a set of mushrooms to a like a set of legs, and it wasn't like the mushroom fruit part, obviously. It was the whatchamacallit. I'm trying to remember what it's called. The mycelia. And it would move toward food with the legs. So somehow it was able to sense the food nearby. And it also was able to figure out the kinematics of the legs despite not having it. But yeah, very cool. Very cool, very interesting. I don't really know how that works. I didn't look into it. Fuck, they keep dying. This is bad. Okay, I'm just gonna make a bunch of cells and we're gonna chill for a bit. And hopefully it works out. Just more cells. More cells, just doing stuff on their own, hopefully. Works for us. Okay, we're starting to get some frame rateage. Which means it's time to stop doing that. Get our cell wall. I think I need to make it so they can eat. So we'll probably put something into that right away. Okay, you're already ready to start combining. What are these guys? Nothing. Basically nothing. But yeah, this game's very chill. I like it. I try not to panic when I'm like, oh man, I'm not playing fast enough. I'm not playing efficiently enough. We're just hanging out, man. Wizard Eye, welcome on in. We are playing some Planetary Life right now. Big chillin'. How far does this go? Are we just a planet? No. You can, like I said, you're basically a godlike being who purchases planets and then converts other planet, like you convert a non-living planet into a living planet, and then you convert those living things on the planet into like an intelligent species that starts to take up the entire universe. And you can do multiple. So, like, we abandoned our one planet, which is still going right now, and stable. Then we Civ 4. Yeah, but we're playing against ourselves, so it's not quite like that. I need food. So let's make it so these guys can move better. So this will give me more mobility. That didn't work, so we'll try again. Okay. We need, oh, this will store stuff, which will be good for food. This thing is hunting, by the way. If you're wondering what's going on. So I need to make sure that this creature is significantly more efficient than the previous. That is the objective. The music makes you sleepy. Don't fall asleep! Don't do it! It is very relaxing. Adhesion molecules are proteins on cell surface that enable cells to bind to each other. That sounds helpful. Go ahead and grab that. You can barely hear it. That's okay. It doesn't have to be super loud. Go ahead and do one of those and get everybody up close, so that way this guy can start consuming. You can vaguely hear some high notes. I guess it depends on what your sound system you're using is. This is not going well. Can you try again? Grab this guy or something. There we go. Is this guy glitched out? He might be glitched out. It's earbuds. I don't know then. Maybe you got your earbuds in your ear wrong. Maybe the earbuds are bad. I don't know. I don't use earbuds. I don't know much about them. Oh, did you see him just eat that guy? That was crazy. That was crazy. Okay. Yoink. No, man. It could be that. This multicellular being has huge knockers. My goodness, Delaroth, have some respect. What am I building? Mushrooms. I'm creating mushrooms. That is the current objective. Let's get one of these going. Get a Golgi going. It's a classic. Can't go without a Golgi. It's 2025. I need to grow up. Do you, though? I don't know. I'm not so sure that's the case. How's everything else doing in this? They're existing, I guess. Okay. Goes back to his video game. Exactly. Doing a little fast forwarding. Eat something, you fool! Don't you go starving on me. You starving Marvin. Okay. Orbeez was peak. I don't understand. Why was Orbeez peak? Okay. One more of these. And now we're one away from our destiny of becoming mushroom. Okay. It's crazy that mushrooms evolved to stop moving. It's just kind of wild to me. Why is the mushroom speedy? We're on 3x speed, and it's a microorganism that will evolve into a mushroom. Evolve. Damn it, it turned into a plant. All that, and I got a fucking plant. You gotta be joshing me right now. Whatever. I tried. Create your first fungi using cell creation mix. Okay, maybe it was a mushroom. I don't know. I don't know. Who cares? This planet is fucking frozen over. Okay. What else do we want to do with this planet? Maybe a different one evolved? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Still a little on the global temperature of my planet is completely fucked. It's kind of funny. I'm kind of okay with it. Let's look at our skill tree. We got Meteor Shield. Change reproduction. Increase or decrease production rate in air. 12 seems not that bad for the global average. I don't know. I'd rather be better than that. Change temp. Increase or decrease the temperature of an area by 20 degrees Celsius. Raise or lower water. Oxygen producer. CO2. Generate carbon dioxide for the planet. Okay. Kill species. I would never. Heal creatures. Change mutation rate. That's fun. Get our extra thingamabobs. That's all good. Okay. So we now have room for quite a few artifacts, which is nice. I'm going to add... Oh, I can just set things on fire. That's fun. Oh, I can volcano. Cool. Let's add some volcanoes. Got a volcano there now. That's what we're going to do for the poles. We're going to have some volcanoes. Because that's just fun. Spam 10 in one area. Yeah. Don't go to the South Pole. Don't go to the South Pole. It's not worth it. Okay. You can see on the minimap that well, you can't see on the minimap because I'm covering it. Let me move over here. It's just lava. It's just pure lava. Okay. I could use some more comments. Meteor happened. Hopefully this doesn't kill all my creatures, but it very well could. Alright. Good stuff. Keep in mind that all the living things in my world are living in this ocean, so I should check the population. Stats. Population. Plants population. It is 12. What about creature population? 0. What about mushroom population? Don't see it on here. That could be cool. Creating like a mountain range for the volcano. The generated volcanoes. Let's see. Oh yeah, I've got oxygen producers. I want to do some of these. Although I guess plants can do the same thing, right? Have one of those. I don't know why I would create carbon dioxide. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Or changing the wind direction for that matter. Is this just going to be like a little warm zone? Some artifacts have multiple configurations. Neat. Neat. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's get some stuff growing around here. Can add... get and drop plants. Add life form. Gonna get some basic plants in there. There we go. I don't know why I don't have access to add basic mushroom yet. There it is. There's my plant. A little piece of fucking grass. Somewhere in there. Okay, let's go back to our other planet for a little bit and see what's cooking. You're not mine. Here we are. Nope, that's the new one. Here's Happen. Looks like the creature population has held steady, and the plant population is up, and the speciation is ever slightly increasing. The coverage of water of the planet has decreased significantly, and the carbon dioxide level maintains a general range, while oxygen stays at 0%. My creatures are breathing nitrogen. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here. What's the goal here? Create life and see what the hell you can do with it, mostly. That's the general idea. It's a sandbox game. They're everywhere. They are everywhere. There's new carnivores. Build planet. Everybody is pink. Oh, these guys are brown. Let's go. Oculopinna. Look at that. They've come so far. Complexity 14. That's pretty good. Still don't see any flyers, though. Oh my god, this guy looks like frickin' that one Pokemon. Ocula. Very funny, considering it doesn't have eyes. Okay, we're gonna see if I can make this thing fly, because that would be funny. Proto Wings, yes. And, can I upgrade the wings? There we go. Can I upgrade the wings more? Ooh, Feather Wing. Or Membrane Wing. We'll go with this. Yes! Who cares about the need to see? Okay, that doesn't work though. Because I don't have a stomach. These guys suck. Get him some actual lungs. So that way he can have some wings. Nope, not quite enough. Gotta get him some better lungs. Here we go. Now I can get the wings. Nope, still not enough. Fuck. Mutation completely static. Or affected by anything. I think, well, I can change it, but it's static otherwise. And I could make locations as well. How do I get this thing to be more energy efficient? I don't know. I need a stomach, but for a stomach I need a mouth. Some of them did, most of them did evolve by themselves, or mutated. That's how that works. Okay, can I have a stomach now? No. No, I cannot. What if I choose to eat? Dude, having a mandible flying thing would be terrifying. There's no environmental factors tied to mutation rate. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't have that much knowledge on this game yet. Seeing as how I'm very new to it. I love creating nightmare fuel. Who doesn't? I don't think I'm going to be able to get this thing airborne, to be honest, because it's a photosynthesizer. But I guess it can eat meat now, so enjoy that, I suppose. That's a plus, right? Alright, enjoy your disgusting little existence. Okay. We need to find somebody who's not a photosynthesizer, who actually has a fucking stomach. You don't have a stomach. Everybody on this planet is a photosynthesizer, and I'm about to start pulling the trigger, dude. I'm about to start just killing everyone. That's good, Toadsnooze. Yeah. All of my guys are just fucking photosynthesizers, so they can't evolve that far. I might have to make, like, a fresh, like, species. Like, this guy, he might be the salvation of this planet. Like, this is going to become the dominant lad. Fuck me. This is how it begins, chat. This is the beginning of the end for everyone else. Oh my god, he's got 2 eyes. No, 4 eyes. Okay, we got a mouth. Need some flesh. What are we gonna go for? Maybe a nice baby blue. There we go. I like that. Okay. That's good. Let's get you eaten. Okay, you can already eat meat and plants, so we'll leave your mouth as is. I want to go herbivorous for now. Let's get him a body part so that way he can actually move. And we're gonna get a little bit bigger because that's gonna help. And then I can increase my stomach. We're gonna evolve that multiple times because that's gonna give us a shitload of energy. Okay, let's give you better system with that. We'll go for medium-sized. And I'll give you a digestive system. We're gonna give you an an endoskeleton. And we're gonna Am I gonna do bipedalism? I don't know yet. It should probably have ears, though. Ears are good. So, if there's one thing I've learned about life, it's that hearing is pretty fucking sweet. We'll add the shell on if we've got spare space. How about that? That seems reasonable. Okay, we're gonna go for furry skin. Oh my god. That's quite something. Okay. Awful. What, you don't want this as your pet? It's dog-sized. Oh my god, the fucking shell. It's so stupid. Can I do anything with it? Bony shell. Yeah. I don't know about the whole shell thing. Glabrous skin. What the fuck does that mean? Ew! He's all fucking... I don't even know what that is. Blue legless gerbil. I think I'm making a kappa. I think that's what's happening. Okay, give him some legs, though. Like, that's kind of an issue. This turtle will win. This turtle will be the most powerful being on this planet. He's got fins now. You can't see them, but they are there. We're gonna upgrade these fins to be... erect legs. Here we go. Give him a little bit of a leg erection. There we go. Can you move him to the other planet? No. How would I do that? Maybe, I guess I could export him, maybe. Okay. Now what? I can't upgrade my digestive system without getting larger. Give him... hands! Yes! Yes! Oh no. Okay. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that he's evolved hands. Okay. And we'll give him a tail. Now we're fucking cooking. Okay. So you can use the tail for balance. That's good. Why can't I evolve the tail? I don't know. We'll get the ear upgrade, fine. These ears are fucking stupid. Look at these. What am I supposed to do with these? I just got one giant ear now. Dumbo looking ass. It's fucking stupid. He's got a... He's about to take off with them fucking ears. Okay. Alright. Gotta keep your ears to the ground. That's where the saying came from. This creature right here. Hey, give me some more pectoral fins. And then I'm gonna evolve those fins to be sprawling legs. And then we'll give the sprawling legs an upgrade. We'll hit him with some of these. Oh, baby. Those are the ones. Nice. Nice. Okay. Where's his hands? I can stumpify his hands. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay. How do I make them not overlap like that? I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to make him bipedal. I wasn't planning on it, but I think it's gonna have to. He's still fucked up. He's still so fucked up. Give him another body part. He's a menace. Oh my god, it changes the size of his shell. You can do small shell. There we go. Can you have hands but no legs? Are legs mandatory? They're not. I could just do a hand guy. Just make him hand. Oh my fucking god. What is that pose? He's fucking stunting on everyone else. That's terrifying. Hang on. How do I fix the hands? Oh my goodness. Don't. Okay. Yeah, do I want the inward hands? I don't know if I do. Okay. He's looking pretty evolved, we'll say. Okay. I wish I could color the back shell. Okay. Did that mess with the hands again? Alright. He's so... Why doesn't he stand... Like, I guess it's the sprawling legs, but like... Goddamn. Okay. I think I mean, he's far from perfect. He's bald as fuck, for one. Hang on, maybe I give him, maybe I give him some, like, antlers or antennae. Let's give him some antennae. That'd be cool. There we go. Bug guy. I mean, he's not a bug guy, obviously, but he's partly a bug guy now. When does his shell get giant water cannons? We're not quite evolved to that point yet. I want to punt it into a volcano. Wow. Okay. He's looking powerful. I think he's going to be our finest creation. There we go. One problem is he's in the water and he's getting fucking eaten alive. Oh my god, wait, he's tanking! Wait, he just beat everybody. He was getting bodied and okay, you're supposed to get out of the water though. That's the problem here, is you're not supposed to be in the water. You should get out of there, you're gonna drown. Look at this fucker. I gave you lungs, you bastard! What are you doing underwater? Where'd he go? He's killing guys. He's fucking killing them. Look at this dude. He's eating them. Okay, this thing's actually beast mode. He's eating plants. Because he's omnivorous. He's going. Oh, man. What are you doing under there? Did I not give you... I swear I gave you lungs. Look at this little shit. He's so fast. He's so powerful. He's also dying really fast. What kind of lungs do you have? Huh? He doesn't have lungs. I didn't give him lungs. I don't know how he's existing without lungs. Hang on. You're meant to live on the land. I'm gonna give you that, at least. Okay. That's gonna eventually evolve, I think. Should we do another creature, or should we... What do you want me to do? Oh, did he just die? Oh, no. I think my creature just died out. I'm sad. Rip. Can it have no way to absorb oxygen? All these creatures are living off of nitrogen, for one. And, I assume that most of them absorb through their skin if they don't have... Like, that's what bugs do, right? Okay. Well, that was... What is this? It's a guy. I am oftentimes left wanting... I don't know. I want to... like, create certain areas that do more specific things. Bugs actually have breathing structures? Sure, but, like, they don't have gills or... Well, I mean, some of them have lungs in the form of book lungs. If we're talking about, like... arachnids, for example. What is this orb? Oh, it just... Okay, these guys lay eggs, I guess. That's interesting. Huh. I want to get, like, some more guys going. And I want to get a tree going. We've been focused on creatures this whole time. I should go find a plant that's living on the surface. Look at all these plants living on the surface. Let us evolve a tree! It's gonna need to be vascular. And we're gonna need, need some stems. Branches will give me more energy. Why are they all taking damage and regenerating? Because there's, like, random world events like earthquakes going on. That's why. That's way. Make them carnivorous plants. I don't know if I've got access to that just yet. That would be very cool. Guess we'll go for this. Ooh, looking a little cactusy. But maybe I can still turn it into a tree, we'll see. More branches. More deeps. It's looking extremely cactusy right now. Almost said cactusy. Oh, I gotta undo that. Need more branches first. And even more branches. Even more branches. Okay. Wide stem. Oh, nope. Give me flowers. Or I can go for the leaf. Go for flowers. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Wow! It looks like a real thing. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh. Chat, are you eating one of these? Little fucking tiny bananas. Okay. Do more flowers. Yeah, little tiny bananas, essentially. The banana cactus. Wonderful. And this is where the banana spiders will hide. Under the leaves. It's perfect. Just as nature intended. The Banactus. That's good. Ooh, tree leaves. Oh. What are these ones? Oh, wow. That's weird. These are cool. Hiding the fruits, but that's okay. So can we flower on this as well? I can't, like, get another angle to see them. That's a shame. Guess we can finally oh, we still can't thick stemify. Okay, we got two kinds of fruit growing on the same tree? What? Dude, that's some technology right there. Okay, I guess this is it. I guess this is the tree. Maybe I can, like... Maybe I dumpster a fruit? How close is this to... Oh, this perfectly makes it! Look at that! Perfect. Hooray! I have made... Banactus! It's a cactus tree that grows bananas. That's true, Toadsness, but, you know, I'm just God. I can't do that. No! My tree! Oh, for a second I thought my trees all died. Who are these guys? They're kind of creeping me out. Oh my god. Wait, they look so fucking cool. Look at these guys. So they got dual... or two sets of pectoral fins. They've got, oh man, they're so weird. They're very weird. Mean looking antlions, a little bit. Okay, we created our first tree. Now we just have to make a creature fly. I kind of want to make a, like, a biblically accurate angel. How you doing there, Gnome Romancer? Welcome on in. What's happening before bed? Good night, y'all. Thank you for dropping by, there, Gnome Romancer. I appreciate that. Okay, I need a guy. Oh, what are these guys? These guys look pretty different from everyone else, which means they might actually have a stomach. They do not have a stomach. They are photosynthesizers. Unfortunate. The overwhelming majority of my planet is photosynthesizing creatures, which is a tad inconvenient. And they're all so pink. They're very pink overall. What about you? You look like a fresh guy, maybe? Nope, you're a photosynthesizer. You're lucky I don't have the murder all button. What about you? You're still in the primordial ooze. Let's lift you out of the ooze a little bit. All I care about is getting wings on this fucker. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get wings on him. He doesn't need great eyes. He just needs a body part. And he needs pectoral fins. And he needs those pectoral fins to be upgraded. So first things first, we're going to make them small-sized. And the reproduction can stay as is. We're going to make sure that he has ability to eat both. Because that's important. Not quite a beak. I have no idea. We'll see what happens. Let's just focus on getting it flying first. Let's get some gills. And we're gonna get some lungs. Lungs are the key. Got a shitload of energy to work with now. We're gonna get you a tail, an on said tail. We're going to get you some feathers, and then we're going to get you some flesh. Can be orange. There we go. Guess I should pick the secondary color too. Pick like a purple accent. That's fun. Does this game allow you to add arbitrary numbers of wings? Very important for angels. We'll see. I imagine so. Okay. Got some more wings. Or some more of those for now. Okay. We're gonna need a skeleton. We're gonna... exoskeleton's cool. I like exoskeleton. We'll do that. And then now we can upgrade to fins. But if I upgrade this to osteodermis... Now can we fly? No. What do I need to add? Proto-wings. Here we go. So I took a different path, but we do have wings now. Can I add more proto-wings? Can I upgrade my proto-wings? I can upgrade my proto-wings. Oh my god. I'm beautiful. I have made a flying fish, chat. It's perfect. It's so stupid looking. My god. Okay. Oh, these will definitely help with flight. Just a little bit. There we go. Well, I guess if we're flying, we shouldn't be rocking pinhole eyes. We'll do some compound eyes. And this thing is terrifying. Can I do multiple types of eyes, I wonder? Oh my god. What a fucking horror monster. It's a butterfish, yeah. That is correct. Okay, let's get some more eyes going. There we go. This is a monster. That's sick. That is sick as fuck. The real question is, how big should we make it? Okay, what else can I do for it? Spikes? No, that's gonna slow it down. Shell? Maybe I can do an extra set of wings. Be cool. Okay, let's see if we can get double wings. I need to make them like way smaller or something. I don't see the extra set of wings. Yeah, there's only one set. Okay, I'm gonna undo last change. And I'm going to add an extra body part. And then on that body part, I will get the additional wings. I can give it pincers so it can grab the guys out of the... Oh my god, what if it just like... And then it carries you off over the ocean and it drops you into the ocean and then it drowns you. Dude! Yes! What an evil creature. I love it. Okay. This thing is awesome. Give it hands. We're giving it pincers. Okay. I wish I could make them tiny. Look at the pincers. Flying fish with hands would be so cursed, though. This thing is already cursed. Look at it. It doesn't get any more cursed than that. Like, I think we gotta make it dog-sized at least. I think this thing is at its scariest when it's dog-sized. I think that that's a fair assessment. Oh! That's... Oh my god. Oh my god. What an abomination we've created. And we've still got points. I'm gonna put a little shell. Oh no! No. They can't fly anymore. Dorsal fin. No. Horns? Antlers. Antlers, though. Antlers on the ears? No. Antlers right here. Okay. A crabomination? Yeah. Hands add that pinch of Uncanny Valley humanity, IMO. Yeah, I think it's good, but like, we can always make some weird half-human hybrid shenanigans later. Okay, let's make another set of wings. We're gonna make them real small. Just tiny wings. And can we upgrade them to fly with this, or it just doesn't work? I can't do double butterfly wings. It's very disappointing. Oh, there it is. There it is. Hang on. Maybe I can. I gotta make it different enough where it's like noticeable. Biblically accurate Rudolph, yeah. A little bit. Okay, we're at our energy limit. I'm gonna undo the antlers because I don't. Okay. I'd like to point out this thing is the slowest in the air. Its water speed's great. Its airspeed is non-existent. It's very bad in the air. But that's okay, because it just goes up high and then it drops down on you and fucking kills you at the weight of 1,000 crab pounds or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna leave it like this so that way it's got room to evolve. What is this? What do you mean, what is it? It's my creation. It's Benucula. It's dead. Is it dead? Hang on. Get out of there, you fucker! Is he dying? I don't know if he's dying or not. It's hard to tell. He's flying! He's doing it! He's flying and prowling the ocean. Holy fuck! Who said he was slow? Look at how fast that was. Oh my god. Yeah, he zoomed. He's so... Oh my god, he's up high now. He went way up. Yes, crab is the... Listen, you don't want to get hit by a heavy crab. It would be a bad time. Hey, Michaela! Come see this creature I made. Hopefully it survives by the time she gets here. Hmm? Oh yeah, it's cool? You think it's cute? Look at its giant eyes. It's got 3 eyes. Yeah. And it's part fish, so it like... Well, it swings and then it flies as well. Yeah. See? It's flying around.
Oh,
It's at least dog-sized, maybe larger. Yep. That's a volcano. That's a volcano. Get out of there! The planet is conspiring against me to kill my own creature. Oh my god. Okay. I should export this creature because that's a thing that it wants me to do. How do I export a creature? Does anyone know? Did he just die or did he just teleport? I don't know. I'm scared of this thing. It's fine. Okay. We should check out our other planet really quickly and see how it's doing. Because this is just the pink blob planet. I don't feel too strongly about it just yet. Oh, this guy's kind of cool. I really like that they rapid mutate. Oh god, Toadsness. Oh no. I believe it's in the evolve page. What the fuck is this thing? Have a skeleton on the house. This thing is a monster. Okay. Let's see how this planet's doing. Oh, not this one. This one! Global planet temperature too low. Wait, what's the planet temp? It's 17. That's not that bad. Come on. Drop that all the way down, I guess. Bring the core heat up a tiny bit. Give us a little bit of axial tilt. That doesn't seem to be helping. Is core heat helping or harming? I'm not sure. Do we have any living things around here? Or is this planet just dead? I seem to recall that I left living things on this planet. It seems to be a dead rock still. Are we at 0 plants? Are we at 116 plants? Oh, we're at 118 plants. Okay. What game is this? Kuza, welcome on in. This is Planetary Life. And it is a God Simulator sandbox styled after Spore. And yeah, I'm just kind of looking over this other planet that I've got going. This isn't my main planet, but got some stuff going on in it. The Primordialis video and make all of the boss on steroid. Yeah, that'd be fun, Kuza. Superpowered versions of all the bosses. Why are the clouds in a strip in the middle? Because that's where the water is. And, it just kind of ends up that way. We kind of made we were trying to make, like, the grand line. This is the One Piece planet. as a joke. As a funny joke. Do I need to bring this way up? Bring the planet temp up? Oh, now we're fucking cooking. There we go. 17 degrees. I'm probably going to call it soon because it has been just about a 7-hour stream. I gotta make sure I go eat food and be a human and stuff. I've got a little bit of a headache coming on. But this has been a lot of fun. Yeah, Gregman, I'm probably just about calling it. Why is the ground dancing? It's just the water shifting and stuff. Perfectly recreate the planet from One Piece and see how long it takes to evolve Luffy. That would be really funny. That'd be very funny. Trying to get our max temp up, but I don't think the geosphere is how you do it. I'm being totally honest. We need a little bit of rainfall, I think. More rainfall might help. Yeah, I'm gonna call it pretty shortly, I think. Global amount of water. Could do a little bit more. Oh, I forgot I can change mutation rate. That's fun. Dust in atmosphere is too high. Ah, shit. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, I guess. Can I get this one yet? Not quite. Yeah, because of all the volcanoes going off, it's making things too dusty, so I've got to turn down the geosphere core heat. Otherwise it's going to overload and be a whole problem. But I need to get this planet warmer. And I'm not really sure how to do it with this, because like if I do this, it's gonna, you can see it's starting to drop into freezing territory pretty rapidly. Could drop the rainfall rate and increase the rainfall area. Your planet is melting. It's fine. Hopefully I didn't kill off all our plants with that. We'll see. Dust in atmosphere is too high. I guess we'll slurp up some dust. Let's raise some land. Haven't done this yet. We can make a mountain. What if I make like a mountain right here? I wonder how long that'll take to... Oh, there it is! Got an island. How high can we make this, I wonder? I know you can do stuff with tectonic plates. I bet you can make a way better mountain using that. It needs clouds to keep heat. So we should increase the rainfall area then, I guess. We've got nitrogen, and we've got loads of oxygen. Okay. That's helping a bit. Let's get rid of some of the extra junk in the air. Remove dust. Here we go. Just vacuum up some of the dust. Wherever it is. Hopefully that'll improve things a little bit. Roblox is dying. I've heard. It's probably for the best. I feel like there's... It's kind of hit an unhealthy level, unfortunately. A bit of albedo is necessary. You don't want overheating. I guess cloud albedo traps heat. This rapidly drops the temperature. I have no idea, Kusa. Your guess is as good as mine. It looks like a temp is steady climbing with surface albedo at 0. Okay, So now it's going up. We want to hit 20 degrees Celsius. We're up to 8 degrees. Okay, so it is just perma climbing now. So hopefully this gets up to 20. And let's get some plants going. Fire, water, air, earth, life. Let's get and drop some creatures. Gonna add some plants. I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of plants. Hopefully we can actually get some of these to survive. I'm gonna make some on this side too. There we go. So hopefully this survives. So up to 20 degrees Celsius. If I do this, does it increase? It seems to be increasing. How much light the clouds reflect. A higher value reflect more light away from the planet, causing the area to cool down only affects areas with clouds. How much light the terrain reflects. A higher value will reflect more light away from the planet, making the area cooler. Manages geographical extent of precipitation on the planet. Higher value will increase the raining area. Regulates the precipitation rate across the planet. Higher value will increase the rate of raining, causing the clouds to deplete faster. Interesting. We want like less rainfall area and more rain maybe? Is that gonna help? I don't know. It doesn't seem to. I wonder how much your impact your geosphere can have on temps. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not sure. I feel like I have a really bad understanding of this. And I was very lucky to like get that to happen once. I'm gonna go. Are we streaming tomorrow? Let's see. What day is it today? Monday? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday every week. And, yeah. That'll be Tuesday. I'll catch you later, the Wizard Eye. I think I should call it, too. This game is very fun. Very chill. But, yeah, I think now is the time to call it. I hope you all enjoyed Planetary Life. We certainly made a lot happen. Because this is the happen world. we made some absolute abominations, which the world decided to destroy. We're finally seeing some good biodiversity on our planet. I mean, insane biodiversity at this point. You know, even though a lot of these are just slight evolutions of themselves, we're certainly seeing some wacky things forming. And yeah, I'm looking forward to see how this game continues to grow. If you want to see more of this game, please feel free to let me know in the comment section down below. That's assuming this turns into a YouTube video. And yeah, I guess subscribe. But yeah, we'll go ahead and call it here. I'm looking for my funny dino guy. I don't know where he went. Alms, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Distance to star, core activity, and tides are relevant things I can think of. Yeah, but I can't change the orbit, for example. That's not quite a thing. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. It's a good one. It's good fun. It's Planetary Life. We got quite a few more games to look at in the upcoming, very near future here, so please make sure you keep your eyes peeled for the future of my channel. And obviously there's going to be some more Primordials as well as whatever else I feel like. I'm getting 1 billion achievements because I'm such a gamer. Let me see who we've got online to send you all to. I'm gonna send you all to Hyper. Hyper Cypher X is like the funniest guy on the internet, and he's a good friend of mine. I haven't had a chance to raid you guys in a while. He's playing Stalker Anomaly right now, which is a pretty cool game. And yeah, it's a good time. You guys will have a wonderful time over there. Please go say some nice things at Hyper. And yeah, I'll catch you all later. See you, folks.